It's too quiet, like just before the Great Chum Famine of 58.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Dockside, what's up?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide
I'm
from
doing
manager
okay.
to, well, not
I watched
manager.
2 episodes of Family Guy, and they were really bad. And speaking of really bad, my practice session was really bad. And I did a little bit of editing, but not that much because I was really inefficient with it because I needed some footage for something. But then I didn't even realize that I was, like, recording the wrong fucking level, so then I had to, like, go and do it again. And then I had to, like, get footage of the puzzle menu, but I forgot that a PVC toolkit open, which shows the fucking limbo page, and they need that to not be there. So then I had to, like, open up PVC for, like, the 4th time today and fucking get footage for it again. Like, yeah, it sucked. And I also timed something in movie, and the results, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that it's not fast, because it'd be super AIDS, but I wasn't expecting it to lose 5 seconds. Like, I thought it'd, you know, maybe break even, maybe lose a second, and then maybe if you did it fast enough, you could even save time. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You could, like, theoretically, that's like a little thing that you can do. But no, it's not like that. It's just fucking slow. So, that's unfortunate.
Welcome.
Hello, Box and Flights. It has been a while. Have you been? Also, thank you for the good luck. I was not lucky there's a Family Guy. I have not been lucky there's a Family Guy since, like, season 8 or 7. God, I really do not like Family Guy, but, like, you know, I don't know, man. I was, like, depressed. I just did it because I thought it'd be, like, funny to be one of those people who'd watch every episode of Family Guy. Like, I don't know, it just gave me something to do in my fucking life at the time. And then, like, you know, I've been called up for a while now, like, over a year. Yeah, I've been called up for, like, 2 years. It's just really fucking bad. It's just really bad. Like, I don't have to binge it anymore, but every episode's still, like, so little effort is put into every episode. It's depressing as fuck. It's like, I mean, it's like the most mid-show that's, like, ever fucking existed.
Welcome.
Yeah, getting good Neptunes, like, takes a long time.
The manager is here.
You know, what I generally recommend people do is, like, grind a little bit of cheaper cents, like, that can help you get better at Neptune, because it's basically just cheats and then Neptune, so it's like... Hello, Woody, thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? And also, and same to Luna. Hello, Luna, what's up? I can check when your last message was, Box, because I don't know if you can see your own messages when you click on your name, but I can see like your message history, so I'd be able to know when you last typed in yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm SpongeBob brained. I thought of like when Squidward keeps checking up on SpongeBob to make sure he hasn't like destroyed the Krusty Krab, and SpongeBob just keeps going, "You finished with those errands? You finished with those errands? You finished with those errands? You finished with those errands?"
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Okay, I don't know how Twitch does the date, but it says 2024 1/3, so either January 3rd or March 1st. But probably January 3rd then. If you said it's been a while. Now I need to figure out how to... Okay, there we go. Bruh, how'd that not work? Sounds good. It's peanut butter jelly time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
We don't call it jelly over here. We call it jam.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
Yes, like my brother.
Upsy daisy! A manager is always prepared. Simple, but satisfying.
Well, people call him Jam because that's just like a shorter version of his name. Like, he's just had that nickname for a while, honestly. But yeah, it works as a good online name because it's just like short, you know what I mean? Like... I think it's a good nickname, anyway.
Hey.
I think he picked a good name as well, because it's not too common, so you're not gonna, like, accidentally mistake, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, you're not... Like, with my name, it's very easy to just... to have the word casually be said. Which sucks, because, like... Well, I guess it doesn't suck. It's more so that, like, it's easy to get... For a word, I guess, to get, like, fucking ruined. Like, not ruined, but just, like, you know... Hold on. I need to... Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Okay. What's up, Six? And Tara, how's it going? Clean your room. I am proud of you. Cleaning your room can be annoying and hard. Like, I get random bursts of motivation to clean my room, essentially. But it's kind of rare. But, like, if I don't clean my room when, like, I'm feeling like cleaning my room, I'm not going to clean my room until I feel like it again, which who knows how long that's gonna take. So it's definitely good to do it when you get the urge to, from my experience.
To see what
I'm doing okay, Taro, about you?
A manager is always prepared.
Speaking of Jam, actually, I said that he was probably gonna come home tomorrow, so I wouldn't stream tomorrow. That's been changed. The absolute earliest he can come home is Wednesday, but that's unlikely. So therefore, then, it would more likely be like Thursday. So basically, I don't fucking know what day I'm taking off.
Hey.
But I am streaming Tuesday, unless, like, I can't be asked, or, like, I'm ill or something. I was thinking of grinding ball storage attempts again, but I'm not actually gonna fucking do that. I complained about yesterday about, my second Xbox, because it would crash so often from ball storage, like I had to turn it off and on a lot, and it fucking fucked my Xbox, and it struggles to turn on sometimes. I was testing ball storage with that Xbox yesterday, and after like the 4th crash, it won't turn back on. I tried it today, and it won't turn back on. I think it might actually be dead. Like, actually, it might genuinely be fucking dead. Like, it's possible that it just needs like a day or two to like, you know, contemplate life. But it might seriously be fucking dead. And I don't know. So I had to, and movie's still stuck in the fucking, in the disc tray. I don't want to open it up, I can't be fucking bothered. Actually, I can't open that one up, I just remembered. That one has fucking rounded screws, because whoever owned it previously, like, rounded the fuck out of the screws. That sucks. So I can't even get in there anyway, so yeah, man.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Hold on, I've been missing messages, sorry.
Manager coming through.
to see what
I'm doing okay, Six, thank you. Hope you're doing good today.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Scary clown. Yeah, I don't really find clowns, like, scary, but obviously it would depend on, like, how good, because obviously it's all about, like, the execution. Yeah, it's probably a good habit to have, Six. Unfortunately, I'm not like that, and I always have a bunch of shit on the floor. On my desk. I have a fucking ruler on my desk. I have, like, 3 Xbox battery packs. I have a bunch of random remotes. I have, like, an SD card converter to USB thing on top of my 360. And also, I have my cover, my case for movie on the 360. And I just have some other shit. I should probably clean up more. Although, for years now, I've been constantly, like, slowly running out of room to, like, put stuff, and it's getting to the point where, like, the only way I can put away stuff is if I put it somewhere inconvenient where I won't remember it. So, yeah, we're getting, you know, don't really know what to do, because, again, I'm just running out of space more and more. I think you'll just know when it's, like, the right time, Tara, the right video. Hello, Ryan. What is up? I'm grinding D's. D's what's it? Treasure trove of autism. That is fair. I just have a lot of cables and shit. I just have drawers of just cables and controllers and stuff.
Up we go.
Like, I couldn't find my Xbox power supply yesterday. So I looked in a drawer, and there was an unopened, like, pack with, like, the power supply that the fucking Xbox uses, the power cable. I had never, like... I don't remember buying it, but it was in a bag, and it said it was £3, and I have no memory of buying it. But I bought it, apparently. And good thing, too, because I can't find my other power cable. So that one will do. Hooray. Yeah, well, there's always today 6, mayhaps. Voice crack. How do you voice crack from going, I guess, like... hello, iPie and Carden. What is going on today? Revs. Also, thank you for the good luck. I'm doing okay today, thank you. Well, yeah, individually, like, DVDs take up, like, no room, but obviously you can pile up, like... I sold, like, 20 fucking games, like, a couple months ago, and my shelf is now back. Like, it's more full than it was before I did that. Because you just never know when you just find something good, and you're just like, ah, well... You know, this is, like, the cheapest way I could possibly get this, and it's in good condition, and blah, blah, blah. So basically, I have to buy it. And then I buy it. I have, like, no room on the shelf anymore, man. I keep, like, getting rid of games on the shelf, like, games that are just, like... I don't care about that much, so I just started putting those away. But now the shelf is just full of things I actually care about, and it's still fucking filling up. So basically, I don't know what to do. Well, I'm gonna have to buy another shelf. I'm gonna have to buy like a half shelf that gets drilled above the bed or some shit. So I don't know what else to do. MLP, Pokemon, and Sonic stuff. I'm glad I never got into MLP, because if the kids at school found out about that, I think I'd be dead by now. So luckily, I didn't get into that. Oh boy, mediocre bars. Oh yeah, alright. There's a lot of love and passion put into those bars, Lucy. Now you best respect them. Also, hello Lucy, what's up? You're modding? That is fucking awesome. 1, 2, and 4. You'll definitely have to get 3. 3's got some bangers on it. Kirby's cool. My mum put up pride flags on my curtains. That's base as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Get into it now? I don't think I'd really be interested.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm using a bookshelf for DVDs. Ah! By the way, you're gay. Ah! I fuck everyone and yet no one. That's the way to live. That line goes hard. I should put that in one of my raps.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy.
Dude, I'm too fucking hot with this shit. I gotta take it off. Plushies are cool. I stopped buying them because I can't even, like, okay, I could fit a couple on my desk. Okay, yeah, I actually should put a couple of them on my desk. But, like, I have more than I can fit on the desk, and they have nowhere else to go. I bought, and it was a little bit of a expensive purchase, but I bought, like, a really high-quality, fucking massive magic... Well, I say massive. You know, compared to the other ones I have, a pretty big Magikarp. Like, where's you gonna... I mean, you could go by here, and then SpongeBob could go on top of him, but, like... Yeah. I want a Snorlax. I think that'd be cool. Cause he's fat, man. He's fat. It'd be funny. I have a Jolteon. He's very small though, but I do have a Jolteon. And oh yeah, that store, every single time I go there, okay, well, it's a flea market, right? And there's always, like, that's where I got, like, the plushies from, except for the Bowser one. I got that from a different store. I'm not even, the past, like, 4 times I've been there, not open. It's always, like, on lunch break, or, like, we're taking a vacation, be back in a week. It's like, you guys are always on vacation. Stop being on vacation. I want to purchase products. Please. Because at least what, the first time I went there, they had, Hatsune Miku plushies. And I didn't buy one the first time, but like, they were expensive. But I kinda want one because the cool... it would just be a cool thing to own. Squishmallows are cute, I like them. That's true. I woke up to the door, it's just... Nope, sorry, we're on vacation, come back in 7 years. Fuck you, I wanna give you money. It probably wouldn't be, like, that expensive, 6. I mean, it'd be expensive. I don't think it'd be, like, absolutely, like, wallet draining. Hopefully. Jacksepticeye. I never bought YouTuber merch, but... kind of glad I didn't. I think looking back at it, like, that would have been cringe. Like, imagine if I was wearing, like, some fucking, like, PewDiePie, like, backpack to school or something. At the time, it would have been considered cool, I'm sure, but, like, I would just have that horrible memory, and I wouldn't be too happy about it. I haven't watched a Jacksepticeye video in so long. But I did used to watch him back in the day. Obviously, like, I found him because he did a couple videos with PewDiePie and that, like, really blew him up. But yeah, he's like him and, like, Markiplier are, like, insanely popular still. Which is cool. Like those two are, like, proof that you can, like, that people still enjoy, like, Let's Plays, I guess. Like there is still some place for it, you know? And that's cool. You don't have to have overly edited Minecraft video. I built fucking North Korea in Minecraft, in hardcore Minecraft. 7 billion hours. Like, yeah, we get it. Probably the guy who, like, yelled at SpongeBob for not getting him his drink. Even though, like, well, we don't know if he ordered a drink, but, like, at least Krabs didn't say so. Most despicable character in existence. Well, everybody was internet brained, even back then, to be fair.
A new path.
Yeah, that character's such an asshole, bro. I mean, he got what he deserved anyway. It was all good. I think it's so funny that the house is like right next to the fucking Krusty Krab. Ah, my aching tentacle. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, they were really mean that time. Squidward I saw coming. The other guys are just assholes, but they don't know what it's like to have a good relationship with their family. They're just jealous, bro. How can I eat my food without a video essay? That is so fucking true. Like, if I kind of like miscalculate and it's like I didn't have enough time to like turn on my Steam Deck to like watch a video, I'll still put something on my phone, even if it's something I've already watched. I just gotta have fucking something to watch, you know? And I'm not even paying attention to the video, but I still need it, or else I will crumble. My brain will fry. The day that my brain fries, not crabs fries. 8-minute slop of it on a Pokemon tweet. Insert comment about how Critical's already covered the topic, so he's slipped up all the viewers. Okay, I don't watch why Minecraft fell off vids. I got a little tired of the same thing. It's like, Minecraft was about exploring and doing whatever you wanted. Now, there's a fucking boss fight. It's so cringe, bruv. Take Terraria, for example. Click off the video. Click off the video. Manscaped is weird because they just act like it's the second coming of Christ. I like how you type topic with a K. Minecraft Doomas. Your word choices are really funny, I don't know why. Yeah, it's because, like the average, like, essay viewer is probably, like... Well, like, 85% of those kind of content creators' audience are probably, like, men. Or, you know, just, yeah, people with, like, hair, I guess, so, you know. Traditional game structure clicks off. True. English studying. Do you, like, read the dictionary every night? But then you still say words like slapper. Minecraft Doom is just, that's fucking funny. Dude, like, okay, like, I've played beta Minecraft, like, yeah, it could definitely be fun, but, like, I don't know, I feel like you got worms in your brain if you think, like, it's unironically the best version of it, I'm not gonna lie. There are definitely some nice things about it, and then you have things like the old armor system, non-stacking food and no sprinting, and you're like, oh yeah, this sucks, I remember now. Like, it's all coming back to me. I finally get it. It sucks.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Fuck those videos out that just like... I should make a video on my beta Minecraft sucks, and then I'll get a 90% dislike ratio. It doesn't even suck, it's just like... I don't know how anyone can play that shit for more than like a month max. My hair falls out, honestly, kind of a lot. My hair's all over the house. It's just kind of always been like that. It's like a cat. Yeah, true. Modern Minecraft be like 150 FPS on your God Gamer PC because I said so. I mean, like, Optifine sucks compared to other performance mods these days, but even Optifine is, like, way better than nothing. You know what I mean? I still don't understand how you've never played Minecraft. It's an actual crime. Hello, Zep. What's up today? Like, dude, the thing is, right, is that sprinting, like, 90% of the time does not make the game easier. Okay, how does it make it easier, right? Well, if you lose your items, you can run back to them faster before they despawn. Okay, that's one thing. You can run away from mobs more easily. Okay, that's two things. Is that really worth sacrificing for, like, the world's slowest traversal? I don't think so. It's not worth it, bro. It takes forever to do fucking anything. Like pre-beta 1.8. Yeah, it's like the sodium mod or something. I don't remember, but anyway, yeah, there's like another one that's really good. It's way better, but it doesn't have zoom, so cry myself to sleep.
Oh, boy!
I think bows also didn't have durability back then, in beta, if I recall correctly.
You have to get.
It's on Switch if you,
It's kind of hypnotic.
if you have Switch. Although it's the Bedrock version, people are not really fond of the Bedrock version, but it does have one good thing going for it. I do not like Minecraft's modern, combat mechanics, and Bedrock just doesn't have them, which is pretty goated, but other than that, people don't like Bedrock because you have to, like, pay for texture packs and mods, and obviously you're very limited compared to PC, unlike what mods and texture packs you can even have. But if you just want to play Minecraft, then yeah, Bedrock will do fine. I know you can get a zoom mod, but like, I like up the Hundo. I just like being able to just like get the performance enhancement and the zoom, because the thing is that it's not like I ever risk going hitting below 60 FPS anyway, so it's like I was playing Minecraft the other day and I had like a cow farm that literally made Fortnite like lag spike when I had the cow farm open in the background, and even despite that my FPS was still like 300. I had a gigabyte of dedicated RAM, and it was making Fortnite lag spike, and I still, like, but the FPS was still fine. So, like, I really don't need anything other than Optifine. My game theory is that Bedrock doesn't have modern combat mechanics because they knew that people fucking hated the modern combat. I mean, obviously they know because people were outraged at the time. But I think they didn't. They kept the combat in Bedrock the same as old combat in the hopes that people would buy it specifically for the combat so that they make more money. And they kind of like ease you into Bedrock then. Because I do think they want to pull the plug on Java. If in theory, if they knew that they could get away with it, I think they would. Because then they have control over like the texture packs and mods, and they can make money that way. A shovel. Yeah. I think part of it as well is also just justifying its existence. Like, why is it different from PC, from Java? It's like, oh, well, look, different crafting recipe, a new block. You know? There is one really good thing about Bedrock, which is that, like, the, compatibility. Like, you can join on your friend's Xbox world, like, on Switch. Like, that's pretty cool. Now that is really nice. The crossplay, that's the word I was looking for. Thanks for slopping by. I haven't clicked on a Dolan vid in a bit. I don't really think about slop that much anymore. I've been freed from the shackles of slop. The only thing is that fanally is in my vocabulary again. Fanally. Have you seen that meme? It's like EA, but it's like E. Movie Battle Royale mode. Can I unlock the Peter Griffin skin? There was like SM64 Battle Royale, but apparently it never got finished because of disagreements with the creators or some shit, I don't know. But, like, it still does it, like, all the levels are stitched together, it's just, obviously it wasn't finished. Finally gets to. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Alright, I changed it. I'm glad you changed the split that, like, actually needed a new name. Like I said, one of my goals before I kill Hundo is to get every split name changed, because it would just be cool, because there's a lot of splits. But we still have, like, 5 to go or something. I don't even... Yeah, it's like 5, I think. But, what, you know, we got 1 down. Yeah, so there's like 5 left. I love this game.
A shortcut.
The gates are locked. SpongeBob, did you know that the gates are locked? Like, yes, Mindy. As a matter of fact, considering I'm right next to the gate, I would imagine I do know that it's locked. Thank you, though. Blind little piggy. I'm glad to know that if I ever became blind, I could still watch Pyro live and Dolan Dacus, because there is nothing visually that I could possibly miss out on. Do you think it, like, if you just randomly went blind, do you think after, like, 10 years or something, you would literally just, like, forget how things look? So you'll, like, you obviously have, like, a better idea of, like, what things look like compared to someone who's been blind their entire life, but, like, do you think it would slowly turn into that, where it's, like, you kind of just low-key forgot what everything looks like? I'll be like, okay, Siri, search up Pyro Live latest video. True Cotton. However, your mum. So there you go.
Nothing can stop the mighty
Family frogfish. Why did I make my split so generous? I only lost a quarter of a second after what happened. Monopoly if the properties were splits. You might actually be onto something, bro. Is Oomphy correct? Yes, he is.
My name is
Holy fucking shit, bro. Hello, Jam. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 47 hours. Of Prime drink. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation. Registration, and I hope you are doing very well today.
To get to shelter.
Well, I only got $2.50 of it because Twitch are greedy fucks, but... Yeah. Okay, thank you for the good look. Twitch in 5 years be like, guys, we really had to cut back. Now you're only gonna make 40%. Guys, we just, we hate to see it happen. Like, the CEO is... The CEO is literally Jeff Bezos, but, like, we just don't have any money. 40%, guys. Come on. Think about the community, guys. Come on, keep supporting the creators, guys. Hello, not hello, yeah, yes, sex. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for a total of 6 fucking seconds. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation. Lamination. I appreciate that.
Advertising, you mean air.
I have made a total of $5 fucking. Let's go.
Going down.
Finally, $5. Finally, I miss Rockslide Super Jump. Finally, what's up, Jess?
Fireworks.
again!
2 subs hype train moment. Can I get some hype in the chat?
How is that for you?
My name is
Damn. You know, I might retire. How much money did I just make? Like $15 billion? Yeah, I think it's time to retire after this run. Anyway, Zep, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for the first ever time. Welcome to the Purple Foundation. Bastardization, or something like that. Castration, that also works. Thank you very much for supporting the stream.
So many choices, so little time. And that's how
I will definitely take advantage of this hype train. Ban
Do you have
the
any
hype
treats?
train.
Fish.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Thank you very much, Sep, and also thank you for the good look. At this rate, I can retire tomorrow. Hello, Jessway, what's up? Exactly, bro. I saw you doing Battle Rando on Xbox. Is that shit bussin'? Is it like... Is it good? Cool. I might try it out then.
This place
Like, I didn't know if there were, like, any crashes or anything, so just, like... Or, like, any, like, big limitation. I mean, obviously, I would imagine there's no fucking texture swaps or anything, but, like... Yeah. Mel did, Lena. Like, yesterday. But yeah, okay, man. I finally got the ball first try. For like... That was the first Now Man in so long where I got the ball first try, and then that happens. I might as well have not gotten it first try. Fucking stupid game, bro.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Anyway, yes, hello, Lena. Thank you for the good luck.
Too wet for me. Fucking treasure, my favorite.
Pick up shuffling and warp shuffling right now. That still sounds fun. I already did it before for a sub goal, but maybe I'll just like... But not on Xbox, obviously. Didn't do this back then. But yeah, I might give it another go at some point.
These just ooze macho.
I have so many emotes that are just like cats.
Monster sick.
This run. This run is almost as bad as Invisible Crate 3 meter, if you can imagine that. Trollface.
Boing.
Okay, I'll let you know if I have any feedback. Finally, lobster skip. Now, the only issue is that I'm plus, but like... If now... Red is bad, right? However... If I were to edit my splits so that plus was also green, then I think we could all live happily ever after. Oh no.
You really gotta try it.
Well, you know what they say.
Come out wherever you are.
Third tries a charm. Slop pilled. Well, I wanted to replay Second Strike. I actually enjoyed playing Second Strike. I wanted to play it again, but well, that's why I was thinking of that no golden underwear challenge. So I'd only have 3 health. Dude, it's fucking Jesus Christ. Now, would you believe me if I said like none of this shit happened in practice? And I really do mean none of it. Yeah, nothing went wrong in my Now the Man in practice. Except I missed Spew Boost, but that's literally, like, expected. Anyway, yeah, I really should reset, but, like... But wouldn't it be funnier to reset in Sunday 2 instead? I think it would be. I think, like... When I fucked up the buffer... I'm pretty sure I was on a frame that was past, like, the 1 frame window anyway. So I don't know why I was trying to, like, B and A. I should have just pressed B so I could die faster. Carden when I fail a segment 1 extra time than him in Second Strike 3 health challenge. Pippo, you're literally so bad. That would happen.
Oh, goody! Another one!
Okay, I'm gonna be like plus 11 or something, I think. But, I have, like, if I just gold Sunday 2, I'll save 20 seconds. It's that easy.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I think these splits have a mid SCDA, so, like, that'll also help if I can... And I always make my splits so that they don't get Dennis 1 frames, because that shit sucks. If I get those as well, I can just, like, negate all the time loss. How the f- Nah, fuck off, dude. How did that not work? Literally, every single thing I fucked up this Now the Man did not happen in practice. The only thing I fucked up in practice was Spew Boost, and I got Spew Boost in the run, and I failed everything else. Like, what gives? The code is, like, really long. I think it just makes enemy AI better. But, yeah, I have no idea what the code actually is. Because it's really long. I don't think that really warrants a playthrough on its own. That'd be something to do when you're feeling like playing battle, like, when you do finally feel like playing it again. And then you just remember that the code exists. It's like, oh yeah, like, I'll do that. I doubt Second Strike would be affected by the hard mode cheat, because Tada already fires, like, a machine gun anyway. For example, like, I'd imagine it wouldn't make any difference.
Welcome.
Yeah, you should. I play a lot of mods. Granted, it gets me good content, but they're just good to play anyway.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, it stacks?
It's a short slide from
Damn.
manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always
Okay, maybe that's something to try out then.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for
Finally, Tada that shoots at 4 times speed.
a manager is always prepared.
Okay, so if I do Second Strike 3 health challenge, I think I might actually use that cheat. to like bet to more so justify playing it.
Hey.
Okay, how about this, right? How about after this sub-goal gets met, the mashup 100% one? How about, how about then the next sub-goal is second strike round 2? That sounds good to me. I got like 3 subs today, but I don't know if some of them already, like, I don't know if some of those subs already had, like, redeemed. Like, I don't know. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I don't know if I need 1 more sub or 2 more subs to hit the goal, because well, potentially 3, but unlikely. It's probably the 1 or 2. Well, actually, I have not checked my sub points in, like, a week, or, like, 5 days, so it might not even be this much anyway, but I'll just have to assume that it was this amount going into the stream. So that would be, like, 23. So I need 1 more sub. Like a boss. I'm like 7, but a couple of them I like literally can't do. I press select. Because one of the sub-goals was, well, one of them was Blitz and the other one was Mashup, and obviously Blitz doesn't exist anymore, so... And then another one is BFB Deluxe, which is like taking longer than I thought it would. So those 2 are just out of commission for now. And the ones I can do, I just don't wanna. I mean, Movie PC, for it to run at its absolute best, I need to use a virtual machine, which I'd really rather not do.
Another day in the life of a manager.
I mean, you can emulate it, but like then that can have bugs and shit. I'd have to like test that out. And then,
A manager is always prepared.
120 star, like, because I had, like, some semblance of skill in that game, I would want to more thoroughly learn the remaining 50 stars that I never actually practiced, obviously, because I ran 70. But then it would just take way too long for a sub-goal and would be kind of pointless.
This is a job for a manager.
Additionally, I don't know if my capture card would like that converter or not, but, I mean, it better fucking like it. What else did I have?
Hey.
Oh yeah, Shadow Showdown. I don't want to play Shadow Showdown. Casual Sunshine, I would rather die.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
And the Simpsons game, which I wouldn't mind playing, but I don't know if people would actually want to watch that. Movie's like super fucking generous with the cheats, it's kind of funny. They let you, like, skip the cutscenes. I don't know if you actually meant speedrun, but you can use hacked file, which skips, like, the beginning cutscenes, so you save, like, 5 minutes or something. They've allowed that for a few years, I'm not sure exactly how long. Some people don't like it, though, but they also allow Peach files, so you can at least skip the first cutscene, so you... Yeah, it's been legal for years. The problem with, like, the hacked file that they had originally is that it skipped gameplay, but this one that they allow now does not skip airship gameplay. It just lets you skip the cutscenes. What's up, Burger? Yeah, shit's annoying. Like, I mean, obviously, if you're playing the game for the first time, it doesn't matter, but it just sucks when you're, like, replaying a game, yeah. Really, really sucks. Because, like, imagine how little effort it takes to implement a skip feature, and then the devs just don't do it. That's what annoys me. How minimal the effort is, and they don't do it. Also, I've never tried to run Sunshine. I wouldn't want to run it anyway because I just, like, I mean, there's a lot of RNG and, like, I don't really like Flood, to be honest. But, like, obviously, if I learn to run the game, like, it's kind of inevitable that I would like Flood eventually, but yeah, just a lot of RNG then. Playing casual games is still, like, fun for me. It's just that, like, obviously it has to take a backseat. And I have speedrun brain anyway. I hate reading text. I still try to have good movement in games, like... You smell a PB coming? Well, it's good you're enthusiastic, because guess who lost a run to Now the Man, like, 20 minutes ago? Actually, it wasn't even 20 minutes ago, it was like 10 minutes ago. But anyway, hello Mythic, what's up? Yeah, like, I don't know how anybody put up with running that game, before they allowed hacked file, honestly. Like, I don't know how anyone was able to put up with it. I wouldn't have been able to. Hello, Smoke. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good today. I've actually never beat Sunshine. I got like 20-something shines, and then... Well, I have got... Okay, I always, like, I either stop like 5 shines in, or I get to like 20-something, and then I stop again, because, like... I hate how restricted you are. I hate it, like... Why do the 100 coins, like, not actually count as progression? Like, why... How do you, like, take SM64, and obviously part of the reason why it was revolutionary was because of, like, its progression system, and then you're like, okay, let's, like, not do that for some reason. Let's just, like, make it incredibly restrictive. That sounds really good. I don't understand that. How ahead was I? I don't know, like -4 or 5 going into Now the Men, +8 going into the second split, and then it died in the second split. Not just that, Zep. Nindide, before he came back to Sunshine, they never allowed Hackfile. I saw his attempt count before he got back into the game. His attempt count was 8,000 in any percent. 8,000. And keep in mind that the airship gameplay, you are almost never going to reset to it. So, like, 7,500 of those, probably, are, like, the full-on 2 cutscenes. Well, actually, there's, like, 3. with almost all of them, well, all of them having the 1, almost all of them having the 2, and the overwhelming majority of them having all 3. Like, holy shit, dude. 8,000? I couldn't imagine that. You know how long 5 minutes, like, it's like 5.5 minutes or something like that? Like, I'm almost done with sandwich driving at that point. That's, like, actually insane. Mods of games I've speedrun, that's fair. The less you speedrun, like, the less speedrun brained you're likely to be. Save yourself from the pain. That sucks, burger. I've never used, Biz.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
You know a game that I'm not speedrun brained in pretty much whatsoever, and I'm really happy that I'm not speedrun brained on it, is Minecraft. I guess because there's no cutscenes anyway. There's no cutscenes, text boxes. But, like, I know, like, the strats, you know, like, you want to bring, like, beds and fucking, and you want to trade with the piglins and shit like that. I don't do that. I don't know why, but with Minecraft specifically, I can, like, still play it without, like, ruining it for me. I really don't think I would like Minecraft, like, if I just knew enough to be able to consistently beat it in, like, under an hour and a half, like, every single time or whatever. The way I approach Minecraft is incredibly slow-paced. Obviously, you gotta, like, build the house, and then I gotta, like, dig for a billion years, then I gotta, like, slowly mine for materials, then I gotta, like, make a cow farm, then I gotta, like, make a sugarcane farm, then I gotta make an enchantment system, and then I have to make 2 sets of diamond armor. Well, then I have to keep, enchanting. I have to keep enchanting iron pickaxes until I get Fortune 3. And then I can mine, like, all the diamonds that I left behind, and then I enchant full diamond armor and tools twice. And then I use the bad one for things like the nether, and then I use the good one for, like, the wither fight and, like, the ender dragon fight and stuff like that. And I make potions, and I try to get golden apples if possible. And I just really over-prepare and make sure that I'm definitely prepared. I also get feather falling in case a dragon, like, throws me up in the air. Now, is that being over-prepared? Yes, admittedly it is being over-prepared, but still, I just like playing like that. Well, I beat Ant Farm recently, and, like, I really over-prepared. It was super fucking easy. Like, the final challenge, the gauntlet at the end. I think the next time I play Minecraft, I think I'll actually do, like, I might do, like, a no diamond armor rule, and, like, no, like, level 30 enchantments. Like, I'm not allowed to, like, try and get protection 4 or some stupid shit like that. I should try and just, like, I'll probably have a rule where it's, like, no more than, like, a level 10 enchantments or some shit. And they has to be, like, iron armor. I feel like that'd be way more fun. Because it significantly improved the pacing of the game and made me way more likely to die, which, like, ups the stakes a lot. Even then, the amount of even if I died in the end, I could just come back with more iron armor. It'd just be fascinating to make more iron armor. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, not making any farms that take ages to set up, you know, blah, blah, blah. Just, like, I definitely take, like, a faster-paced approach. I definitely think, like, that's the way I want to go about it next time. Reverse engineering and binary edits to the randomizer mod. Shit is painful. Well, it's still cool that you're doing that anyway. I think that's, definitely... definitely commendable. Yeah, I always have to make, like, an XP farm so that I can make these ridiculous enchantments. That's the problem. In Ant Farm, I had to enchant, like 7 or 8 iron pickaxes until I got Fortune 3. And I got so many diamonds with it that I never ended up using. It was like, what was the fucking point, man? I should've just... Because I enchanted my diamond pickaxe, and it was Fortune 2. I should've just used that. It would've been fine. But I was like, nope. I need Fortune 3 for some reason. Like, no, I do not. I do not need Fortune 3. The SM64 mods are insane. There are some where you, like, genuinely can't tell it's SM64. There's, like, some ant simulator or some shit, and it's, like... It's just crazy. Yeah, SM64 is, like, the go for mods because... because, like, it's very understood. And, like, obviously it's a very popular game anyway, so people are just, like... People just think it's cool, regardless.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Enchantments are
Bottom.
probably
The
too OP.
manager
They really slow the game down. They encourage making some stupid fucking farm that takes forever to build, and they just sit there doing nothing. It actually, like, actively encourages, like, not playing the game. And then you have to, like, slowly, like... It's just so... But you can't help it. Because you get, like, Smite 3, fucking Knockback 2, and Breaking 2, and it's like, okay. Like, you might as well tell me to go fuck myself. Now I basically have to enchant another sword. Because I know I can get Sharpness 4. You know?
Welcome.
I need Banjo 2 mods, like, so bad. Modding for Tui would basically just be better than modding for Kazooie, but literally no one mods for Tui. Because I think it's like... Well, people like Kazooie more, but also... They understand BK more than BT. But it still annoys me because, like, BT literally is BK, but it has more stuff. Like, even if you don't like some of the moves, you could literally just have... You could literally just make it so that, like, for your mod, they just never learn the moves, and then it's fine. So it is just, like, it would be just, like, objectively better to mod for it than Kazooie. I guess, actually, the only exception is that, the resolution and textures got upscaled, so the frame rate's just naturally gonna be a bit lower. But the frame rate on Banjo mods is not good anyway. Like, I played a few on N64, like, almost all of them have, like, pretty big frame drops.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, Cotton. The process to, like, set up the enchanting shit takes a while, but, like... Not that long. I mean, 2 diamonds, that's pretty easy. 1 book, who cares? And then, like, 4 obsidian, like... If you have 2 diamonds, you probably have 3 diamonds to make a pickaxe, so that's not a big deal. And then, like... It's really the books. It's about getting enough... But not really the sugarcane, it's more about the cows, honestly. Unless you can find a village, and then you can just... Then it's an issue of wood. If you can find a village that just has bookcases there. A triple jump? That'd be cool. Yeah, it's painful, Zep. And you know what's funny? Like, enchantments used to be way worse. Like... Do you remember level 50 enchantments? I can't believe we ever thought that was fine, like... It wouldn't stick to level 50, so you had to keep clicking, so it was so easy to, like, accidentally click off of it after it. Like, after you finally got a level 50 enchantment, it was so easy to just, like, be so used to spam clicking. You just accidentally click again when you didn't mean to. And now, bam, the level 50 enchantment's gone. And even then, it was always something cringe anyway. It was always, like, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2. Like, cool, man, thanks. Where's the sharpness? Wow, Bane of Arthropods 4, so I can kill spiders in 1 hit, even though Sharpness 4 would do, like, the exact same thing. Wow, game, you're too generous. Maybe it shouldn't be possible to get, like, level... I golded? Hold the phone.
SpongeBob.
Bro, when was the last time I golded that? What the fuck? I have no idea. Oh, dude, I meant to highlight my sandwich driving yesterday because it might have golded my SD102, but I forgot to. I'll try and remember to do that tonight, because I won't be busy, I don't think.
A new path.
I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay, I actually can't remember if I, like, said this out loud, but I was thinking it. Hopefully I'm not gonna say it twice, or else it made me look crazy, but... You probably, like, at least until, like, later in Minecraft, like, you probably shouldn't be able to get more than, like, low-tier stuff, like Protection 2, and, like, Fortune 1 and shit like that. There could be, like, a curse spell on, like, an enchantment table so that you just can't get overpowered shit until, maybe if you, like, get enough Eyes of Ender for, like, the end portal. If you can get enough to activate the portal, then maybe the curse from the enchantment table will lift. And then you can enchant whatever you want for the Ender Dragon at that point. I think that's a good idea. Because then you still have to go to the Nether with low enchantments. And there is a bigger punishment for dying because if you're enchanting lower level stuff, you'll just be at a high level most likely because you just won't know what to enchant eventually. And then, like, if you die, then you might lose, like, 40, 50 levels. It's like, ah, fuck. I think it's a goated idea. So true, Cowden. That should probably have a curse on it, too. Either that, or it should be, like, insanely expensive.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Back in my day, we didn't have this so-called anvil.
Macho.
There was this really weird glitch to, like, make anvil regenerate. You had to, like, shoot it with an arrow, but there had to be, like, lava in between you and the anvil. You couldn't shoot it with a flame bow. You literally had to, like, shoot the lava, and then it would fall on top of the anvil, and then for some reason that would regenerate its health. I have no fucking idea how the code could have possibly made that possible. It must have been something to do with, like, when an arrow goes through lava, its state was reset. But it forgot to get rid of those, like, state-changing properties, like, before it touches the ground, so then, like, when it touches the anvil, it's like... Oh, a new state. What's a new state other than a damage anvil? A new anvil. Hooray. That must be what it was, because otherwise I couldn't imagine. God, I want to play Minecraft. But, like, there's no point now. I was doing a survival map called Underground Survival. I fell. I fell in, like, it was, like, it was all just flat, and then I walked forwards, and then bam, one block. One block, and it was like 1 billion feet deep, and I was just like, I lost my iron shit, I lost my torches, I lost my wood. There's literally no way I'm gonna be able to get that shit in time. The map keeps, like, fucking up my spawn location somehow, and I don't have enough resources to make a bed. I'm just kind of annoyed. And then there was Skygrid. Honestly, Skygrid was, like, a cool concept at the time, but it actually kind of fucking sucks. It's so boring and, like, slow. Well, connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Every few blocks in the air, there's just, like, a block. And then a few blocks later, there's another block. And then another block. And the blocks could range from anywhere from, dirt to obsidian to bedrock to spawners to anything. I found a spider spawner, but I literally just, like, didn't have enough wood to, like, protect myself near the spawner, and then a spider spawned on top of me and killed me, and I was just like, fuck this, bro. Bruh. Okay. You need 3K, bitches. Oh yeah, did you guys read my raps today? They're pretty good. I know for a fact that Here Monster is unnamed. I'm pretty sure BBBH Guitar... Oh, Dennis is unnamed, apparently. That's fucking crazy, bro. SCDA 3. Oh, and Gask as well. That's already 4 splits. Family, SCDA 3. We're finally reaching the end of unnamed splits. It is finally beginning to happen. I think one of my favorites is, I forget for what category it was, but somebody renamed the split to, like, 100 guests, which I think is awesome. Almost 211. So it's basically 211. $3K2, Knucklehead. Okay. Ah, shit. Hold on, I can't see my... Okay, so... Knucklehead and 3K2, SCDA 3, so there's 3 of them. And Here Monster. And Dennis. There are 5 splits left. Bro, do you see any fucking traffic on the road? It's fine, nothing bad will happen. When will you learn? that your actions have consequences. I remember Sammy Classic Sonic fan. That shit, that was like the funniest fucking thing ever. I remember when my friend told me about that back in the day. It was genuinely like so fucking funny. I like Knuckles, he's cool. I always think of that Sonic Underground episode when I think of Knuckles, because I used to watch a lot of Sonic Underground, and that episode where, like, Knuckles debuted, like, not, yeah, when he debuted in the show, they just, like, they kept airing that episode. They kept airing it all the time. And also, that episode is known now for a lot of weird animation errors and shit like that. Just weird proportion issues. Yeah, I remember that. Sonic fans when you play Sonic 3 instead of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Devil May shrimp fried rice.
A new pack. Whoa!
You're telling me a shrimp fried dish, right? Fucking hell, bro. I'm sick to it. Yeah, hold on, let me calculate in my head. Like 7 hours, I think. Damn. Hold on, you gotta give me a sec. I'm driving a big fat fucking sandwich around.
So much destruction.
Yeah, no, Discord is just really bad. Dude, I had a couple memes that were like Discord links, and now they're just fucking gone because Discord is terrible.
A new pack.
Like, they just keep getting worse and worse, man. And I know it's literally just like the inevitable. Like, it happens with every good, like any good app or like. Or website, just like anything that's like good, it always turns to shit, it always gets worse and worse, and then you joke about how it can't possibly get worse, and then it gets worse like 5 times over, and then it just, yeah, it just keeps getting worse. It's awesome. I can't wait to see what Discord is like in 5 fucking years. I bet it'll be 10 times worse than it currently is. Guys, we had to increase the price of Nitro to like $15. I hope you understand. Also, calls can now only last up to 2 hours, and also you can't screen share anymore.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I'm waiting for it. Super New Mini Power Nintendo 2 3DS Virtual Lite DS Lite Advanced SP Player Pocket Player and Knuckles Color Cube 64 and Watch Entertainment System. I can't even dude, there are some things on here that are so low res I can't even fucking read them. I complained about it in my server, but
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I watched 2 Family Guy episodes and they both, one of them unironically said snowflakes, like completely unironically. And the other one made like a joke, but it was like very poor taste, like insanely transphobic joke.
I found one.
Well, it felt like a thinly veiled joke. It felt like hardly a joke, I'm gonna be real. It felt like the writer's actual opinions that they, like, kind of, sort of mess with, like, a joke, kind of. But yeah, it felt really fucking transphobic. I love Family Guy, it's so good. You know what's a shame, Cotton? Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want, like, a PlayStation 15 or some shit, even though it's kind of inevitable. But, like, because the Switch Hybrid is working so well, I think it's very realistic that we'll never get a DS ever again. I could 100% see that come in. Or not come in. I'd be surprised if we ever got another one, except for maybe like a DS Classic or some shit. Other than that, I just can't see it happening.
You have to get.
You know, you guys spell some words, well, in instances where you guys spell something with O-U-R, then obviously we always do as well, but yeah, anyway, the point being, like, you guys sometimes have a U in there for some words.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
We're just keeping it consistent. We keep it 100. Oh, wait, I did ledge grab, okay. Don't know how, but take that, I suppose. How did bro ledge grab? Just a little thing known as a lot of practice, a lot of hard work, a lot of splicing. Can you green screen your ass and put movie gameplay on it? You mean like those VTubers? Like, I've seen VTubers where they make their tits like transparent and then they just have like some gameplay on it. So like there's still a lot of gameplay to look at, but like you're also constantly looking at tits. I should do that. And then I'll get 100 viewers overnight. Finally, I can become a partner. I love that stream title I had like a week ago where it's just like... I can't even remember. It was literally just like me saying that I spliced. Like, it was like, check my Audacity, check the sound in Audacity. I've cheated every single world record I've ever had, shit like that. And it's true. People will never suspect the splice and Sunday driving in my 1 flat 49. They'll never see it coming. If you splice, like, speedrunners are already, like, massive degenerates, but, like, if you splice, you're, like, even worse. You're, like, threefold a degenerate. Hello, you absolute legends. Cheating is so common these days. Thank God, too, because I make thousands of dollars talking about it. But anyway, even the least suspected members of the community could very well be cheating, because they know how to cheat. I really hope you enjoy. But first, this video is sponsored for the 900th time somehow by Raid Shadow Legends.
That's really not manliness, even in the corners.
Finally, Carl Jobs video about me. What's up, Zyle? God, they always say that, Zep. You know something that the cheaters always say? They always say it, right? When they get caught for splicing one run, you know what they always say? They always say, "Oh, that was the only run I cheated." And then you go back and check their other runs, and like half of them are fucking cheated. They always say it. And it's like, why, you don't think people are gonna check? Why wouldn't they check? Of course they're gonna fucking check. Like, what do you, like, if you got caught splicing now, then your older runs probably have the exact same cheating method. Hell, probably executed worse, if anything, because you would be less experienced at, like, hiding it. So obviously they're gonna fucking find it. It just makes you look worse. If you admitted to it, then it's like, okay, maybe they ban you for like a year or two and then you can come back maybe. But no, like the fact that they just even try to, like, even though it's like guaranteed that people will find out about the other cases, they still are adamant that that's like the only time they cheated. And it's never the only time they cheated. It's never the only time. And then and now obviously they get caught for the 500 other times they fucking cheated. And then they're just permabanned. Fucking rightfully so. They deserve it at that point. Like, what's even the point of lying then? Again, if you're clean about it. Well, then first of all, Carl Jobs will make a video on you. But second, like, you might be able to actually come back one day. If like, a lot of time has passed and it's shown that, like, you're actually mature now and shit. You know, but it's like, I only cheated the one. Don't check my other, like, 20 PBs. No. I didn't cheat in them, brev. Like, why do you think you won't get caught the other times? I genuinely don't get it. If you're gonna cheat, like... If I got caught fucking cheating, I would just be like, yeah, okay, here's all the runs I cheated in. Because, like, at least then, like, I might not get community banned, like, for the rest of fucking eternity. You know? It's, like, better, it's, like, objectively better to just own up to it. Even if they never let you back in, you still look nowhere near as scummy. Hack my BFBB. They'll never see it coming. Me when I modify the hammer's position in hammer skip so I get it like every time, bruv. I don't think you did, Lena. Zero is the latest. Like, 0 is just, like, what it defaults to if you pick a word or a number that just doesn't, that the bar, like, doesn't have in its list. then everyone is just sad, but they don't hate you as much. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why would you want people to hate you more by just, like, not being honest about, like, when you cheated? Unless it's a case of you cheated so many runs that you genuinely don't fucking know which ones are cheated. So, like, you just lie so you don't embarrass yourself, but then you'll embarrass yourself when people find out anyway, so... At that point, I'd still rather say I've cheated so many I don't even know which ones are real anymore.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I have no memes with D's in it. How? I add memes really slow these days, but to be fair, I was adding way too many back in the day. There was too many.
Good job, Patrick.
I remember meme 100 being like Goofy Gooba Peanut Guy be like, hey, cock. Like, that was literally meme 100. Like, yeah, we really had to filter that shit, bro. Then I archived the fuck out of them.
To get to shelf.
It saddens me that there are people too new in the community to know who Gamden is. It was like the meme for a long time. But I think he's banned from the battle community now. He was not a good boy. Why did I turn the camera like that? Slip slopping away is fucking... I forgot about that, it's funny. Finally slip slopping away.
Dark. Cringe.
When Mindy said
Yeah, they apparently...
she wasn't kidding.
They apparently did that. Silly Billies, what are they up to this time? Honestly, like, some memes, like...
How was that for you?
There were a couple memes in the meme archive that have, like, the R word. And I don't like that, but it's also meme archive, and if I'd, like, outright deleted those memes, then am I really archiving? You know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Like, I really been, quiet. Because I have lost some memes. I haven't archived all of them. There's probably like 20 or 30 that I lost to time. So, and after that, I was like, nah, I gotta archive them all. Splicing Scooby-Doo runs, beat my bro. Do you follow Pyro on Twitter? He literally, like, what he does, he'll just reply. Oh my god. Like, he'll comment on some, like, fat art, and he'll just type a period. That's just what he does. Like, he just doesn't fucking care. Pyro, after, when he runs movie after finding out about the inflated Patrick mod. There is no inflated Patrick mod.
This place.
Shinoa. Oh no. How could you do that to her, bro? Alright, I got a second try, so now it...
Feeling like more of a man already.
Of course, dude. Now I don't even know what cycle I'm on. I'm really liking my profile picture on my anime list. I was thinking of making it my profile pic on Discord. Like, the new anime girl. The problem is that I feel like the profile pic, like... You know those guys that have anime girl profile pics and you can just tell that they're, like, really gay? I feel like the profile pic comes off as really gay, but, like, I like it. I don't know. It just comes off as, like, massive, like, bottom behavior type profile pic. Like, it just comes off as, like... I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I think I like the profile picture.
Not so fast! Monster sick!
The smelliest Discord around. Wow, count me in. Actually, I just realized, honestly, I could probably just edit the archive memes if there is an option to edit them. I could probably edit them and just censor the R words, like just put like an asterisk in it, because like you still, like, it's not archiving it in its full glory, but it's like, it's still obviously like what, you know, showing what it's like supposed to be. I feel like that's probably the best way of handling it. You might be right, Jessway. I mean, I can show you the profile pic, if you, hold on. It just comes off as like bottom gay behavior, but... If you check out my profile picture, there are two kinds of anime girl profile picture users out there. They're either like racist, LGBT phobic, like sexist, everything, or they're really gay. Like, yeah. But not me, though. I'm the exception. I'm one of the good ones, as they say. Those, some of the text in mashup hurt my soul. Oh yeah, Vaz updated the ball storage sheet with, like, some SCDA floating block combos that he's done, right? And I just want you to know that, like, he got an effect doing no cheese to depression combat to floating block, so I tried it with Mimic Man costume, insta-crash. That was the only one I tried for the day. So, just know that I tried.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Luckily, if we need to use Mimic Man costume, it's not a big deal because... like...
Hey! Treasure!
like, it's really easy to get to. Like, there's usually 2 in the way. Like, there's one in sandwich driving that's right in front of you. A 2 even if you don't do sandwich out of bounds. But there's also one right in front of you in Weenie as well, so... Not that bottom. Cool. I don't even like... The anime looks so fucking boring, but luckily I didn't have to watch the whole thing. Because that screen cap is from halfway through episode 1. What's up, Crow? How's it going? Finally, I get to actually play SCDA. Dude, I didn't make it SCDA yesterday. Straight up.
And that is how
Did not even make it to SCDA.
Plankton is you. Patrick.
What's up, Stash? Couldn't agree more. Damageless reference. That shit was hot, dude. The hottest part of Damageless is probably Dennis 1. I didn't even make it to it. I didn't make it to the level before it.
That wasn't so tough.
Twice. That's better than waking up 3 times, I suppose.
Macho stuff.
Oh god, dude, the playing bad streak is just like, this one's extra long this time. This wall I'm currently at. Like, I was playing pretty good, and then the throat stuff happened, and then it kind of like reset, and now I'm playing bad again. That's how it's been since I've been back. The only exception was that run. Well, I mean, there's been a couple runs here and there, but like for the amount that I've played, it's just kind of, you know, damageless in real life. So you would feel very early in, I would imagine. Yeah, throw them suck.
Obey. Have you been lonely out here all alone?
Breaking Bad. God, I'm like never gonna watch Breaking Bad again, am I? Just like, I've been putting it off for so long. The last episode I watched, I literally watched it in like fucking August. And now it's late March. I don't know how it's already been that long, by the way. If you asked me how long ago I watched Breaking Bad, I would have said like 2 months ago. But now it's been like over half a year.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Dude, this game. Season 3, episode 2, I think. I didn't have to jump that much. Thank you for the good luck, Crow.
Oh, goody! Another one!
I'm too busy, and by too busy, I mean I procrastinate not working on my video because I don't wanna, and then I just like don't get anything done. Like a mouse, like a mouse, like a mouse. And also, I'm currently watching a slice of life rom-com anime. And it's the first anime I've watched in a while that doesn't have fucking incest or pedophilia in it. I don't know how I just kept accidentally watching this shit, but finally I got a normal anime to watch. And I'm, like, actually enjoying it. It's like... The only issue is that it never got a second season, and I can just tell from how late it is, like, nothing's gonna happen in the last few episodes. Hell, no progress has been made so far anyway. So it kind of fails as a romance when, like, romantically, like, nothing actually happens. But it's still really likable and funny, so I might give her an 8. Really been enjoying it.
Slipping, slipping, slipping!
Die. And then die again. My little sister is like the biggest abomination of all time. I can't fucking stand that shit, bro. I only watched it, right, because a fucking Twitch streamer I watched had, like, some, like, emotes and alerts of, like, the characters. And it was like, oh, it's from My Little Sister Can't Be As Cute. I'm like, okay, that's a bit of a weird name, but I'm gonna trust this guy. I'm gonna watch it. We'll see how it goes. It's so fucking bad. It is so bad. It's an abomination. And there's OVAs, too, and they're even worse. Japan, probably, is probably why. The thing is, Crow, is that one of the anime that had incest in it was, like, the lesbian dating sim one. And it's like, how was I supposed to know it was gonna have incest in it? Like... Sometimes it's, like, actually just, like, unavoidable. And then there was another anime. It was just, like, a high school one. And, like, the side characters... There's two cousins, and they just like each other for some reason. They didn't have to be cousins, they just... The anime was like, yeah, the cousins, why not? Like... It never gets brought up again. It gets established once to the cousins, and then literally never again. It's so stupid. I did not... Okay. Either way, I absolutely did not fucking hold her. Well, this one I'm currently... Well, the one I'm currently watching doesn't have anything bad in it, but yeah, this was from 2014. I mean, yeah... All the incest ones I did watch were... like, recent, to be fair, but, like... I don't know, I mean, I just, you know, I need some weeklies to watch sometimes on just One Piece. Granted, Sunday's One Piece episode was actually kind of good, and next episode's looking bussin' from the preview, so that's, true. Oh my god, like, Sign, Cause, and Tan? There's no way, bro. Finally, Goofy Goober got ahead of me. Bro, he's fucking jacked up. Wait, how is he ahead of me? He's literally going like as fast as he possibly can, I think. I remember, like, going into the exam, like, I tried to drill sine, cos, and tan into me for some reason, and then it just never came up. I did 4 math exams, and sine, cos, and tan did not come up on any of them. I was like, thanks.
No waiting in line for us.
Oh no, I shouldn't be wasting my nitros.
That's just what we needed. Let's see.
Bro really went You can't find the opposite gender to attract cotton. Ooh, you fell off. Ooh. Hashtag roasted. Hashtag you fell off. Hashtag L. Now, how could you say that, bro? Let's do a random. Let's do like meme 18. Never mind. I don't like that one.
This is.
I just say it like how Max and Chad would say it.
I didn't do that. Look, it's what's his face.
Oh yeah.
Sayonara.
Well, that was different. Must have been something he ate.
I feel like that one's probably good enough to be on main. Oh well. Oh well.
Right back at ya.
Must smash crates. Ooh.
Now I know how my ancestors
Welcome
felt.
back to Sloppy Lab.
Looking good, man.
You know what meme is really good? The Darth one about like it's like parodying the Wolves cutscene in Shaw.
Sayonara.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ouch.
Okay. There we go.
And so
I like that one. That one's good. That was like one of my favorites from the meme bot. And I almost warped to the wrong place. I fell off. Alright. Let's see some magic happen. Okay. So far, so good. 1 down, 5 more to go. Although, that's a lot. But, you know, 2 out of the way already is good. Do you remember that run I had the other day where I got, like, fucking 3 out of 7 or something, and the run was still alive? Like... Granted, this run would really be struggling if I got 3 out of 7, but, like... Yeah. That was really fast. That was, like, basically perfect, I think. Don't you think I'd be rich if I could do that? Have you seen that meme where it's like me waiting for my parents to reveal that they're actually rich all along and they just wanted me to learn responsibilities or some shit? It's like, it's actually me. I love to just wake up one... Oh god, I have way too many nitros. I love to just wake up and it's just like... Oh yeah, we won the lottery, by the way. I'm just like, cool. A lot of people, like, I talked to some people about the lottery, and some of them have said that they wouldn't want to win the lottery. I mean, obviously money can change you and blah blah blah, your friends are fake, blah blah blah. But like, the other thing was like... wanting to feel like you've earned the money that you have. And me personally, like, obviously money is nicer to have, like, the harder you worked for it, like, obviously, that's just how humans work, but, like, yeah, I would take, like, 10 billion quid, like, right now. Like, you tell me you wouldn't? I fucking would.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
From the 3 subs. Nah, I decided that that's gonna go to my kids, so I need to make my own money again now. I need 3 more subs. Yeah, man. Cool. That's really awesome. I fucking barely missed that ring, I'm pretty sure. Cunt ass game. I want to punch my desk.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Patrick's texture.
Yep.
I don't think so.
Just another day.
Why did I spin? Yeah, I think as time goes on, you kind of learn more and more that like hard work doesn't usually like it can sometimes pay off, but I feel like a lot of the time it doesn't. You know how many jobs there are where people do practically nothing and they get like 100K plus a year? You know?
Adventure.
It seems like climbing up the ladder usually results in less work, if anything.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness
Yeah, no, that like
Managerliness.
Patrick can just be like all black on. If you pause on the first frame of loading in, then that happens, yeah, but
This is a job for
like specifically from Dennis, I've never seen that. But yeah, that's just yeah.
a manager is always prepared.
If you hold R, then you can.
Managerliness.
Yeah, because for some reason the game loads in Patrick before SpongeBob. So like if you load into a SpongeBob level like while holding R, then yeah, you can get like some really fucked up looking Patrick texture thing. A model, and then but obviously you can't actually play as Patrick in this state, but it still looks cool. Now, we've never had, like, an OG texture glitch, at least. No cheese? I don't want to play fucking no cheese. I wanna, like, see Now That We're Men, well, not Now That We're Men 1, I'm sick of Now That We're Men 1, but I wanna see, like, Plank and fucking a combat. But, you know, this is my calling. Really fucked up Patrick model. Did you get footage of that? I'd like to see that. If you don't mind, I think that'd be pretty cool to document. Finally fucked up Patrick.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Oh.
Wait, so are you saying, like, it's supposed to swap you to SpongeBob? Like, you're switching from Patrick to SpongeBob, but then you can fuck it up so that you're still playing as Patrick? Is that what you're saying? That's cool, Floats. If you guitar the moment you switch to SpongeBob, SpongeBob will be normal, but Patrick will basically get fucked up with SpongeBob. Hold on. But, getting... Well, so, are you, like... So you can also... Well, like, because what I'm wondering is if... You're meant to be playing a SpongeBob, but you get merged with Patrick. Or is it that you're meant to be playing as Patrick, but you get merged with SpongeBob? Because if you're meant to be SpongeBob, but then you're also Patrick, then you can cartwheel, right? And then it'd save time, because then you get to move around as Patrick. Ah, well that's, okay, that's not as cool as I was hoping it would be. But still, it'd still be good to document that.
Always time for
Welcome.
Sad.
Never fear,
Still
good
cool, though.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Like,
manager
when I saw, like, the character switching thing, like, my first thought was, like, I wonder if you could, like,
Excitement, adventure, just another
stop
day in
it
the
from,
life of
like,
a manager.
switching characters in the first place.
Boing.
But if you can, like, merge them, that's kind of funny.
It's a short slide from manager to,
Yeah.
well, not manager.
Still technically a discovery. Look what I discovered.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
My face on
The
my phone's not on
manager
100%, even though I've been charging for like fucking 2.5 hours.
Yep.
To be fair, I think it was on like 20% or something
Just
when
another
I...
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
When I plugged it in. I want a new phone, but I can't, like, justify it.
Welcome.
Because this one still
Never fear,
works.
good citizens of
I see
Bikini
something in the
Bottom.
corner
The
of a room, and
manager
it's
is
either, like,
here.
nothing, a Christmas tree, like,
Yep. Excitement.
little
adventure,
strand from a
just
Christmas
another
tree
day
or
in the
something.
life of a manager.
Or spider legs, and I do not know which one. I don't know which one it is.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Neither Pat.
If it's spider legs, it's very flat. But I still kind of want to check.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's better.
There's no way that's a spider. Should be fine. Just ignore it.
SpongeBob. A new path. Going up.
Okay, I'll look now. Thank you. Well, I'll have a look after I miss sandwich out of bounds like a boss.
So much destruction.
Never mind, it'll take another like 30 seconds. Finally, mashup bug report. Well, I'm just like I'm really curious to see what it looks like.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That kind of looks like the Patrick guitar thing.
With the
Ouch!
That's pretty cool.
Plankton.
Fanny.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Upsy daisy.
Eat at the Jump Bucket. Now with Krabby Patties. All hail Plankton!
You know, it'd be cool to be like, you're playing a SpongeBob, but like you could somehow just cartwheel the whole time.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? I'm feeling like more of a man already.
That would be pretty cool.
Green bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Boing.
I fucking forgot that people called it Mitt Romney. I do not know why people call it Mitt Romney. But they do. Let's grab my ass.
Ow! Whoa! It's a pregnant. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, so it's not really like... I don't even think it would like need fixing. I just find it interesting. Although I'm still waiting on a patch so that I can actually upgrade using the fucking back button instead of obby, because I hate it. Like, my finger accidentally presses RB, like, randomly. So I would just be, like, in the middle of gameplay, and then I'll just accidentally open the upgrade menu. Without even, like, knowing that I pressed the button. And, like... Yeah...
A new path. No.
So much destruction.
Yeah, so it really is like a Frankenstein. That's pretty cool. Fan of the Mitt Romney.
This is bad.
Yeah, after finding out you can be Mitt Romney, I might have to give the mod a 10 out of 10. In what other mod can you play as Mitt
It's
Romney?
going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro, how'd I get a 212? My sandwich out of bounds sucked. Or at least, like, the beginning of it sucked. That's crazy. I'm tired.
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, okay, so it's like, it's just taking some properties from SpongeBob and some from Pedro. I assume maybe the game has like some sort of like, it has like its own internal list of the powers. It's possible that like, some of them have like a higher priority number than like another. Maybe a number or like just a different order in like a list. Or something. Like, maybe that's why, like, some characters have priority over... some characters' properties have more priority over the other characters' properties for some reason. Although no spin stalling is incredibly odd. Because, like, they can both spin stall, so it's very strange.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment!
Going up. It's going up.
This is another, like, mid-run, but... this run could get to, like, Nathleman again, because I've already been to Nathleman twice, which is not bad for how long I've been streaming for, so if I could, like...
A new path. No.
I'd feel less bad about, like, not getting runs, like, far if I could just get, like, a bunch into Nathleman. Made me feel better. Because, like, getting runs into Nathleman is a bit of a struggle in the first place. Because of, obviously, the first 3 splits plus this split. And then, like, BBBH.
Going up.
Although I hope I get ring extra once in the stream. I still don't really have, like, an official name for it, but I was thinking, like... dirt extra, because I don't think you ever use dirt for any other extra. So I think, well... There's a couple extras off-road, so technically it's like, well, they're on the ground, but, like... And because I was talking about that stuff, I did a trick I was not supposed to do. I feel like I've had more cases than normal recently, where, like, I'm making mistakes because I'm, like, not looking at the screen, or I'm thinking of something else because I'm talking to chat. I feel like I'd play better if I didn't stream. As in, I'd probably already have my 222, but then at that point, like, there's no point in running then, because, like... You don't have people, like, witnessing your accomplishment, I guess, but, yeah... I am thinking of doing some no major glitches runs offline at some point, though, because I'm like 80-something attempts away from 10,000, but I also can't PV, really, so... It would just be a complete waste to, like, actually stream that shit. So I was, like, thinking about doing that offline, but, like, I don't know.
Upsy-daisy!
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what? We're men.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! How much of a man do I have to be?
My Wi-Fi did the thing. I can tell my phone. My Wi-Fi did the thing again. It's like, it's kind of random. Usually doesn't happen for that long, but the Wi-Fi will just like randomly stop working for, like, I don't know, once every like day or 2 days. I don't know, for like a few minutes. Like the Ethernet sometimes also goes out for like a few minutes, like 2 minutes, like a couple times a month. But like the Wi-Fi goes out once every, yeah, like 2 to 3 days for a few minutes. It's like, I have no idea why. The old router used to do it too, but this one does it a little less. But it still does it. It makes you fucking wonder why. Like, what is it doing? What is it accomplishing? Why is it only the Wi-Fi? I mean, I'd rather it be, if it has to be anything, I'd rather it be the Wi-Fi, but like... I used to have this really awful problem with my previous router that's been fixed now. But basically, if I uploaded to YouTube through Ethernet, it would absolutely nuke the fucking internet for everyone else and myself in the house. Like, it would absolutely nuke it. Like, unless I was already using something. So, if I were in a Discord call and then I, like, uploaded a video, the call would usually be fine. However, then, if I try to, like, go on YouTube, it wouldn't work. If I left the call, I wouldn't be able to rejoin, etc. And it would just not work for everyone in the house. And my way of fixing it, if I uploaded via my Wi-Fi card, then it wouldn't happen.
Manager is always prepared.
As a matter of fact, it'd make, like, no change to my actual internet connection if I, like, I'm not even joking, right? So the Wi-Fi card I'm using is, like, a bit weaker than the Ethernet. But, like, it was literally, like, I was uploading a video, and I was using a Wi-Fi card, and I was playing a game with somebody, and my ping only went up by 30. When the Wi-Fi card would have already been responsible for most of that anyway, so the ping actually went up by, like, 10 or something. And I never found out why the Ethernet did that, because it's not even, like, limiting the upload speed made a difference. You know one thing that happened, right? One time, I was trying to upload to, like, Mega or whatever it's called, and it was killing itself so hard that I lost connection while uploading because I was uploading. Like, my upload speed was non-existent because I was uploading, which killed the internet speed. And it literally, the upload failed. Downloading was always fine, by the way. It was always just uploading. And, like, people blaming it on, like, my Ethernet cable or whatever, but, like, we just got a different router, and now it doesn't do it anymore. But yeah, the Wi-Fi going out's not a big deal because it's only a big deal in one niche case, which is that I'm FTPing. Because for FTPing, like, I need the Ethernet cable plugged into whatever, my OG or my PS3 or whatever. But I don't have another Ethernet port up here, so it has to be, like, because it's going from, like, the living room all the way up to the attic through a hole, so, like, it's only, like, you know.
SpongeBob.
But so I have to, like, use the Wi-Fi for FTPing, and it has given me some issues.
A new path.
But you gotta get pretty unlucky for that, and most of the time... Oh, the other thing, actually, is if, on Steam Deck, like, I have to use Wi-Fi. Dude, yesterday I was trying to watch anime, and it just kept buffering just over and over again. I have ways of fixing that. If you, like, pause it and, like, let it play for a bit, it sometimes fixes itself. If you refresh the page, it usually fixes itself. If you switch, like, video players, it usually fixes it, but, like, dude, nothing was fucking working. But, like, the Wi-Fi was working on, like, other stuff, so I don't know if it was, like, the website's fault. It did eventually work, though, so I was a happy camper after that. Because I was, like, fan of the anime. Dude, it still doesn't fix itself. I mean, I have 20 gigabytes of data. Okay, it literally came back as I said that, but... Okay, well, it's only half working. For some reason. Fuck it, I'll do data.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Go down the fucking slide, bro.
Boing!
I need a reset pedal. For real. Then I can reset faster.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
That's fair. That's well, that's some effort that you don't have to put in now. That's good. Because then that means you can just like spend more time on your script.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
That sucks. Maybe someday.
Swimming just after eating.
And then we need to, have this exact same shit in like some battle mod or something, and so we can have like Patrick merge with Sandy or some shit. Vanity. Hatsty. I assume you've been like looking all over Mashup for like some ideas. I saw that you had you found like some quick kill thing. Not quick kill, but like a faster strav for the final boss, which is pretty cool. Latte owes us a practice mod of the final boss, but I don't think he's been working on it, so I'm gonna have to tell him off when he wakes up.
Cold, cold, cold.
I have 4 Breaking Bad coupons, and I should be able to use them.
a man do I have to be?
One thing that, like, could have gone a long way is ball storage, be kind of great ball, so...
SpongeBob.
Hello, Pepper, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
You sure you know how to drive?
Nah, I mean, we're not like the fucking SM64 community, like the fucking guy, there's a guy who's been around in the community for a million years, although he's been around for so long that a lot of people don't even know who he is anymore, but like, he's bitching when people found good carpetless, who's like, you're gonna kill the only good category, yeah, no one actually likes him, but like, we're not like that, you know, it's like... Like, me finding this trick kind of sucked, because this trick sucks, but like, you know, I don't hate myself for it, it's like, it's just unfortunate. But like, at the end of the day, like, you don't know if you could like, make it not luck-based, or... You know, or somebody finds like a more, like a even faster way of doing it. When it comes, like, I feel like you should probably just post it.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
If it's really luck-based, then we probably just won't do it anyway. But like, here's the thing, right? The more things that we know about the game, like, it can really boost our morale, because...
With the
then it's like, ah, stuff is still getting found frequently. Maybe I should go look for some more stuff, you know?
Plankton.
Not me. I can't find anything to save my life. Well, actually, I found a good Skull Stadium, I think.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Like, I don't know if Sky's doing my Skull Stadium, but I'm pretty sure the gold is slower than mine.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
My gold is busting. Hello, Sandies, what's up? Well, I mean, it's up to you, though. Personally, I would say, if I were you, I would post it. I think you should post it, but yeah. Because otherwise, it could be considered like strat hoarding, which in itself can be seen as like shitty, or like hiding information from like the runners. Thank you, Fireball. I know I can count on you. Also, hello, Fireball. What is going on?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, if you don't think it would save much anyway, then, like... If it were, like, an RNG, like, a luck-based thing, and it hardly saved time, then no one would do it anyway, so it's, like, fine to post with it. Like I said, the only thing I wouldn't want you posting is guitar early. I would actually kill you. But anything else, I think is fair. That's good, Fireball. Those Fortnite games we had yesterday fucking sucked. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I think guitar early would only really be notable for no port storage and AE, and it would just absolutely wreck both of them. Yeah, the wings are kind of ridiculous, the lightning's kind of ridiculous. The players are still too sweaty. Where's my augments and Menmis, bro? I want the good shit. I think a couple of the new locations are good as well, but not all of them. We no longer have a couple of our like good spots to like land in. So we also just like end up going to the same like 3 or 4 locations now, and it's like fair. I tried looking for a time save today, but it's a good thing it didn't save time, but I was curious, like... It was hitting, like, the last required target in Rubber Dub, reloading the level, and then doing 1-frame jumps, and then doing Rubber Dub skip. Luckily, that shit lost 5 seconds. Like, I can't believe it loses as much as that. I thought it was gonna lose, like, 1 to 2 seconds. But still, that's good. Even if you did it as fast as an IL, it would not be faster. So... Yeah, thank God. Yeah. The place near Hazy was fucking goated. I love that place. Honestly, like... I might prefer last season over this one. But are they called chapters? I don't fucking know. The last thingy, I like that one more than this thingy. Because, like, that one had, like, the annoying-ass shields, and it had a huge medallion issue. Like, medallions no longer feel broken, but, like, wings and lightning feel broken, so it's like... And I like some of the new weapons, but, like, I don't know. Like, this new, like, it's just not making as much of a difference as I was hoping it would. Yeah, the medallion thing is huge. I feel like they're actually, like, fine. I'd still rather them not be in the game, but I think they're, like, okay. They're just clearly not as overpowered as before.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah.
Oh, boy!
I like the frenzy. Frenzy shotgun, don't mind if I do. I don't like the pump because then I have to, like, be better at the game. Like, also, the other thing as well, I'm pretty conflicted on snipers because, like, when they're, like, silenced and have shitty drop-off, like, it almost makes me want to throw away the fucking thing. But, like, when you don't have those downsides, like, when it's just, like, an actual normal sniper that's actually good, it feels super fucking overpowered. But I feel like, in that sense, I feel like, obviously they reward good play, but I feel like they might reward good play too easily. Plus, like, flukes are inevitable, like, there have been times where, like, you know, we face people that I feel like I probably couldn't be in a fight, and then I just happened to actually aim for the first time in my existence. I just actually nail them.
So much destruction.
Like, I'm wondering if the reward is too high. I'm wondering, like, if they should, like, make snipers, like, have less recoil, like, less drop-off, like, maybe reload faster, etc., but just, like, reduce the damage output, maybe? Maybe a headshot shouldn't be able to... Maybe you should bring it down to, like, 5 HP or something, I don't know. 'Cause I'm just thinking, like... I don't know. I don't know how you'd go about, like, fixing them, but I do feel like they need to be fixed in some way. But, like, the worst of the worst snipers are so trash. But then, like, normal snipers are really good, so it's like... But they're only good if you're good, but, like, they still feel too good. I literally forgot that the whole point of me... Okay. Anyway. Pump is still awful and Gatekeeper is good if you have legendary, exotic, and modded with extended. Yeah. I think I've seen some people still use the pump, but, like, I'd imagine it's, like, only good in this meta if you land, like, every fucking shot. And I am not doing that. Hello, Nex. Hello, the video game Nick. What is up? Good evening. It do be 7 p.m. Yeah, you're kind of right. Honestly, no snipers. I could maybe see that. Like, I'm thinking about it right now, right? Like, I feel like that would really... I feel like that'd buff ARs effectively, because... Yeah, okay, so I think the meta would turn into, like... getting sniper scopes on, like, your AR or something. And then, like, you just kind of, like, pick off people rather than, like, just full-on trying to fucking delete them from existence.
A new path. Queuing up.
DMR would be fine, I think, yeah. Doing better, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I think the DMRs are completely fine. But yeah, I think maybe snipers are the issue then, yeah. Because I was thinking of trying to balance them, but, like, honestly, if you just get rid of them, that's practically balancing in itself.
Queuing up.
It decreases the skill ceiling, but at the same time... Again, even if you fluke, you can just absolutely destroy people. Like, you've hit some insane... Like, I'm not saying, like, those are flukes. But you've hit some insane shots occasionally, like, with the fucking unscoped sniper. Should you really be able to do that? Like, should a player be able to do that? Probably not. I feel like that might be too much. But, like, it is possible, and that in itself is because snipers exist. And for as long as they exist, that'll probably always be an issue. Unless they nerf them hard enough to where, like, they're only worth using if you're good at the game, which then makes it a toxic weapon, because then I would never want to use it. So yeah, just get rid of him, honestly. Snipers feel good to use next, it's just that, like... Again, I just feel like they're too much. Too rewarding, essentially. Like, anytime I land a shot, I feel like I'm the greatest player to ever live, but, like, it's just, like... There's also been so many times where you barely peek the corner and you just instantly die. And I'm fucking sick of it. Snipers are actually... I feel like snipers are actually, like... I hate to admit it. I don't think snipers are broken in build, but that's also build. And if you play build, then, fuck you. But, like, they're only not broken because obviously you can just build, like, a huge brick wall. True as fuck. Like, the skill ceiling's higher in build, but, like, not in a good way, in a really stupid way. 10 seconds, damn. That's a lot of... Fuck, that's a lot of time.
Super.
I found one.
Oh, you know what? You know what, removing sniper might do, actually? It might encourage, more close quarters fights, which means, like, shotguns would be, like, even better, which made Frenzy shotgun even better. But that's okay, they just have to nerf the Frenzy a little bit, and then we're good. Yeah, I agree. Technically, the nerf in no build would be that you have 50 extra shield that regenerates, but like you can still OHKO someone with a sniper, so it's not really like it's still not good enough.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
It appears that Jam is playing Helldivers 2. Good for him.
You have to get.
You know, like, when you play Bed Wars and there's, like, people that like, staircase to you, like, really fast, right? I remember me and Nova playing Fortnite, like, ages ago. On build, because I think now, we didn't know that no build existed back then somehow, we just didn't check. And, I think it was the last team, and, like, we missed, like, a shot. And he literally, like, staircased over to us as fast as those fucking Bed Wars degenerates. And, like, I literally remember, like, Nova being like, oh my fucking god, and then yeah, we got absolutely obliterated. The electric chair with you.
Oh, that's better.
For your crime of building and build, you shall be given the lightest sentence that we are allowed to give you, which is the electric chair. Like a boss.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Also, they gotta buff bots. Like, real talk, like, they actually... Like, what do you, like... They don't even... They almost never break through the shield. The regenerating shield, they never break through it, almost. Like, you lost, like, 1 shield or 2 shield yesterday. Other than that, I cannot remember the last time either of us lost shield from a bot. I really cannot remember. They cannot fucking aim. It's extremely obvious when they're bots.
Don't laugh at me.
You'd have to be like a child on a half-broken controller to like lose to one. With no aim assist. Like... They either gotta like reduce the number of bots that are in a match, or they just need to fucking buff them. You like not even make them that good, just like obviously make them not pathetic like they are now. Just have them like react a lot more like human and you know. Have them like, cause they often like leave chests like unopened as well. Just like have them like know which chests are, like know which weapons are good to carry on them, like you know, a lot more running around. Yeah, maybe they could drive vehicles too, you know? I do like Mr. Burger 23. Mr. Beast Burgers? Finally. I should change my Epic Games name to Chandler Burger. People would think I'm a bot. Finally. Holy shit, I get to play the game, let's go. I didn't actually get to practice this level earlier because, like, I literally went too fast for the cycle and I fucking died.
Coming through!
Anyone knows what...
Alright, this run's not too bad. It's actually kind of
The
good.
gates are locked.
Dare I say it, good.
Super slide! I meant to drive like you were. We got ourselves a convoy.
I might drop the second nitro on that. Like, I didn't nitro just then because I accidentally used the nitro too early, but like, nitroing on that ramp literally was timed to save 1 frame. At that point, it could have even been a movement mistake or something that cost, like, it's possible that they break even or that actually saves like 2 or 3 frames instead of 1, but like, either way. The problem with nitroing there is that you can sometimes get a shit ton of high and just get absolutely fucked. You can get thrown backwards like so hard, you just lose like fucking 6 seconds or something, like... So I don't really, it might just be worth it to just drop it. I feel like the admittedly rare risk for the non-existent almost reward is like still disproportionate.
I bet that torpedo.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Damn, that was a good weenie. Split a bit early, but yeah, no, still a good weenie. I was actually like not far off my new full storage build.
Attack the top buddy!
Good job, Patrick.
Attack the top buddy! Patrick! To get to Shell.
Hello, Wilcon. What is going on today? This is the SpongeBob Movie Game 2004. Nah, this is the SpongeBob Movie Game. When did Sponge Out of Water come out? I forgot. I know it's been out for a while now, but like I can't remember. Was it like 2014 or something? Yeah, you said you were in France or something.
Well, that was different.
Dark. Coming through!
Cool. Haribo's a goated. The only time I've been to France was for the Disneyland Paris thing. I like when I lose all my speed for no reason.
Take that, you big monster thing!
I guess they just like Haribo's.
So many choices, so little time.
need to. Medic! How you like me now?
Did you buy anything cool, Wilcon?
This place.
I bought, like, when I was in Paris, I bought,
Is the room spinning or
I
is it
bought,
just
like,
me?
an alligator plush thing, and I also bought, like, a Disney, like a wizard hat thing, and it goes on the alligator. It looks pretty cool.
Boing.
And I was like, fancy. The only problem is I don't know where he is right now. I still have the hat on the drawer. I don't know where the fuck the alligator is. I haven't seen him in a bit. I think he might be under the bed, actually. My bed is like a storage compartment thing, like underneath the mattress. It's probably under the... Anime iced teas, cool. Oh yeah, I can't click on that one just yet.
Wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Dude, you know what I want, but I can't justify buying is like, I want a Game of Subs cup. You know, the ones that got like anime tits on them and shit. But like, that shit's expensive. 'Cause, like, America.
Tasty.
And also, obviously, because it's like a novelty product, so it's like, they overcharge it. It's a bit expensive regardless. Also, like, all the waifu cups are like, they're always sold out anyway.
These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Why is this sideways? That's a lot of Haribos.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
You know, speaking of the French, I was thinking of the French today because it was like one of those out of context clips, and it was just like some old guy was being interviewed, and he was like, "Do you regret voting for Brexit?" And he literally, it cuts off, to be fair, but he was like, "Not really. I don't like the French," and then it just cuts off. So I mean, it is still the equivalent of like, "I hate foreigners," but you know, like, you know, average Brexit supporter be like, but you know.
Ow. Yow.
Do you mean Coca-Cola bottles? Haribo Coca-Cola bottles? I fucking hate cola bottles. Fucking terrible. I've seen bags, like, they've sold packs before of literally just the cola bottles. When, like, growing up, I only know one person who doesn't dislike the fucking cola bottles, and it was Jam. And he doesn't even love them, he just, like, thinks they're good enough to eat. Like, who loves them enough to eat, like, a literal, like, entire pack of them? Like, you actually have to be a maniac for that.
Ouch!
Okay. Hello, Cans. That's good to hear, I think. Why do you feel like SpongeBob today?
Another one!
Dude, Haribo used to sell these, you know the sour cherries? They used to sell packs of just sour cherries. I fucking love them. The sour cherries are my favorite ones. There was, like, this cafe, like, next to the school, and you could just ask for, like, a pound bag of Haribos, like, a 1 pound bag's worth, but you could also ask for, like, only cherries, for example. Dude, I don't know what's happening with this fucking controller, but, like, the number of times I've, like, pressed select, and it literally just doesn't press select. It's actually beginning to get on my nerves. I always wondered if I, like, barely did not press the button enough or something, but it's actually been happening a lot the past week. Like, I actually think, like, something's unironically wrong with the button. Like, it's lost, like, its sensitivity or something, so I have to, like, press down harder. Boris. Cool.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Is it bad the, like, I saw the word tunnel and I was like, alright, how do I make this into a joke? Which probably should not have been my immediate mindset.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Well, you know.
Come to Planktopolis! That wasn't so tough.
Given my experience with, pain. I feel like the response I'd have to that is kind of what you would expect it to be.
The manliness has landed. Ouch! Oh, no. Whee! It's kind of hypnotic. Obey! Oh, goody! Another one! Little guy, big stink! That wasn't so tough. slightly.
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
Fuck off.
Mr. Squidward!
This run's not bad. It's way better than the other run I had earlier. I don't remember, like... I don't remember how plus or minus I was, but, like, I know the run was way worse than this, so... It's probably plus, like, 5 or something. Because I remember saying out of Now That We're Men, I was like, oh, well... If I, like, get a good Sunday 2, and then I can break even, plus it's like Dennis 1 and Dennis 2 1 frames if I need them.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Well, it's more like... I'm not in Homo 1. It's like, I still... Like, yeah, a lot of my resets are in No Cheese, but a lot of them are also in Depression and Sandwich Driving, so I think Homo 1 is, Anyway, yeah, no, the run's not bad, it's just, obviously... You just eventually learn, like, not to get attached to the runs, like, on the attachment scale, like, if 1 is the lowest, my attachment level right now is, like, a fucking, like, 2.5. Dude, why did I have, like... Fuck off. That's bullshit.
Only Goofy Goo.
Miss, like, top 5 easiest token for him. That's a mythic. Statistically, this run won't get there, but obviously we'll see. Like, the number of runs that die in Sunday 2 and Plank 2, like, and Guess 2, yeah. Plus, like, the off chance that it dies to any of the segments in between those, which is rare generally, but it does happen. Hello again, Darkseid. Gambling addicts be like, I can quit whenever I want.
So much destruction.
SpongeBob!
A new hat.
Hello, Sam, what's up? Where did all the fucking skill go from like a month ago? Where did it go? All those runs I was getting into like guess 2, like fucking minus like 10. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I just keep fucking bonking. I don't know. Just kind of quirky with the sauce.
This is.
I didn't do that. Coming through.
Must have been something he ate.
Echo! 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 Look, it's what's his face. I wish this place had something to eat. Hey, Pat.
None of you can land a manager line today, by the way. You all had bad luck today.
King me.
What you don't know is that I rigged Nightbot beforehand, so he just like is rigged so you never win. It's kind of goated like that.
So long. Must smash creeps.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
How much is almost, but not really. Okay, you got like 4 wrong. That doesn't mean that I fucking rigged Nightbot, bro.
And so
Yeah, that's not far. Do you have sub splits for now the Mana City I am playing?
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Okay. Yeah, so you have like 1 less split than me then. Yeah, that's it's definitely not bad. It's pretty good. I mean, for on 360 as well, yeah, especially. That is pretty good. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. I thought you did the new glides. I know Tedious does. I thought you did as well.
Road, SpongeBob, not walls. Something important just fell off.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair. If you switch to OG, that's like one of the first things you should add, because like it's not free, but it's like definitely for the yeah, wow, yeah, Number of times that happened in practice, I believe it was 0. I do in fact believe that it was fucking 0, as a matter of fact. I do believe the number that we are looking for is 0. It's almost like that never happens in practice, like fucking ever. And yet it's happened, like... Well, it didn't happen last stream, because I never even made it to fucking SCDA, but beyond that... Past, like, in the past, like, 4 Sunday 2s, that shit's happened, like, twice. Like, fuck off, dude. You know, it's like... I don't know how much more of this I can... I'm on day 60, dude. It's day 60 with no 223. And it just always ends to fucking, like, dying in Nablam and floating block. It's soft locking in fucking Sunday 2. Like, making 5 trillion mistakes in Nablam for no reason. Like... it appears I'm still not soft locking. It's almost like it's fucking rigged. Well done. Yeah, honestly, you're at the point where it's hard for me to, like, recommend things to you, because I just, like, you're at a level that, like, where you normally wouldn't still be on 360, so I don't, you know, I don't really know where you're supposed to go from here. That's gonna be up for you to figure out, but, yeah, when you get to when you move to OG, all I can really say is that, yeah, you should just add, like, all of the, you know, floating block light, now the men bungee light, fucking plank sponge glide, like, all that shit. I'm just kind of, like, waiting to see what time you can get after you switch to OG, like, that's honestly, like, what I'm waiting for. I analyzed, Vaz's time because he's on OG, so it was just, like, it was just gonna be a lot easier on my end to, like, actually figure out what the time save is.
Adventure, just another day.
Second, yeah. Don't see, yeah. Yeah. Should be able to.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
A lot of good tokens you can, because, like, even, like, the smalls, like, it adds up, like, throwing fruit buffer and, like, ice skating buffer, for example, like, those are pretty consistent, so that's, like, 11 fucking seconds or some shit, like, consistently.
Well, not manager.
Like, it really does add up.
It's a job for...
You just gotta make sure you get an OG that actually has, like, good fucking loads. So, yeah, just aim for, like, a 2004, 2005, and you should hopefully be good.
This is a job for... a manager.
I'd also suggest modding the OG so that you can, like...
Manager coming through.
Practice on a hard drive so, like, the disk drive doesn't wear out, and because...
Cleanliness is next to manager.
It just made practice faster, too. Plus, you can, like, quick boot, so you can just, like, reset the game faster.
Hey.
Like, I hold, like, to reset is, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
I think it's the 2 triggers and then start and back.
Oh.
And then I hold X, and then he'll just, like, boot me back into the game. Well, I want to go for mid 222. But obviously the immediate goal is just getting a
Welcome.
222, but it's not fucking happening, it appears.
Never fear, good citizens of
Like, you wanna know how easy 222 is, right? Like, my current PB, which is 223.20, it missed 2 rock slide super jumps, right? I died in Now That We're Men Combat Wave 1, and then got a really bad Wave 2. I got like 5 out of 7 Sunday jumps. I got a bad Now That We're Men, if I recall correctly. And I missed Rubber Dub Skip. And I had a really bad Weenie too. And it's still like not even far off of 222. I also had a pretty mid boob tube as well.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for...
Do you mean like doing a segment like you were in, like if you were in a run?
Hey.
All right, okay.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably only worth doing if you like, if you're on the brink of the run dying. Because like, saving time with guest jumps is hard, whereas like, there's just so much like easily obtainable time save with an OG, for example. It's like, yeah. Thank you, Mythic. People were saying that to me like 2 months ago, but I mean, well, the longer it takes, the more inevitable it is that I'll get it, I suppose. I mean, truth be told, like, I don't want to kill, like, every fucking category. It's just, like, I mean, what else was I supposed to do? I purposely waited to play Hundo for as long as possible in the hopes that people would find time saves. And unfortunately, nothing got found, so it's, like... That's not me blaming people, obviously. It's just unfortunate, like, the game is just in a weird, like, state right now. So I delayed playing this for as long as I could, and even then, I'm hitting a big fat wall, and I still nothing has been found. And like, I don't wanna not play this game anymore, but like, I also want a fucking PB for the first time in my life. What's your PB again? I forgot. Isn't it like 106.48 or something like that? 29? Oh wow, you're actually quite close to ours then.
SpongeBob.
Well, like, how hard do you think it'd be for you to get a 105? Wait, I mean, hopefully you can get the, because sometimes you come back for like 2 streams and then you stop playing again. I would like to see you get a fat PB. That would be cool. while you're at it, like, never add this. Like, literally ever. Like, just straight up, like, I don't even think it's worth considering until going for, like, at least, like, 101. Like, it's so fucking bad. Like, I can't believe I ever used to complain about Bulldozer. Bulldozer is so fucking easy compared to this. Yeah, you know, I think 102 is a good time to go for. It sucks that Usta, like, he just got, like, a pretty, like, bad run for his level, like, with rub-a-dub skip and then just, like, stopped. Because, like, he was absolutely capable of 102, but, like, yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, I literally placed down 3 Tikis in downtown and the game fucking crashed. And I was like, wow, that sucks dick. And then shortly after, I stopped trying to mod. Like, my Ghoul Lagoon one was too. Like, I set up an event where if you, like, broke all the Tikis, you get a sock. It was working, and then I didn't change any files, and then out of nowhere, I just started getting errors. So I removed, like, all of the links, and I removed the sock, and it was still fucking crashing, and I was like, bro. I was like, what could possibly be causing this crash?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
I know Movie has issues with, like, if you add too many enemies or, like, something like that.
Yep. Excitement.
But yeah, I feel the Movie is, like, better to mod for generally because, like, well, I mean, you got floating blocks and sponge balls, like, already there for you, so that's nice, but also, like, it's like events or something. I don't remember, like, how it was described to me, but, like, the events are easier to set up in Movie because of, like, how the game handles them. Plus, like, the upgrade system can make for good, there's some good stuff. And then, obviously, you have, the extras, which could be used for costumes or concept art. Other cool stuff like that. I think battle modding is good if, like... Because, like, the robots are a lot... But, like, the combat in general is better, so, like... If your mod is more, like, combat-oriented, then, like... You know? Or if, like, you just don't want to, like, upgrade shit. Or if you want to use Sandy, that's another pretty valid reason.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And then as for the other games, like, I don't think anybody really mods Scooby-Doo or Incredibles. And there's, like, a few Rat Proto mods.
Well, not manager.
I believe Rat Proto is the most up-to-date version of the engine that we have access to. Okay, to be fair, like, nobody makes Paddy Wagon mods, but... Well, your mod is proof that you can make them good, like... I really love the idea of just, like... collecting tokens, like, in the level, and then it just resets you, like, that's really good.
Always prepared. Manager coming through.
Although I will say, yeah, Cartwheel, my beloved, I need it. I need it so bad.
Hey.
Finally, Cartwheel.
I'd like to wake up now.
I hope other people, like, pick up on what you made and, you know, make stuff similar to that, because... shit was bussin'. I think my favorite driving level might be Route 99. I really like the concept of it. Well, I like all of them, but yeah. A lot of people just, like, think poorly of the paddy wagon because, like, on GameCube it's 30 FPS, plus, like, it just kind of... Like, it's not exactly... It's kind of tanky, like, it doesn't turn that well, like, it's kind of... Well, it's fucking massive, it doesn't have drifting mechanics, it doesn't, like... It's just, like, and it doesn't even have... As much as I don't like Boating Bash, like, at least, like, even Boating Bash has, like... If the side of the car gets hit, then, like, it takes damage on that side and stuff like that, like, cool shit. The driving in this game is incredibly, like, limited, because it's not meant to be the main gameplay, so it doesn't have to be. But because the levels in vanilla are so fucking long, it feels like it takes up more of the game than it actually does. Which is not good when you do the same fucking thing 4 times. Well, it's the chocolate river, and then there's marshmallows, so it's like, if you interpret... And why would SpongeBob and Patrick get hit from chocolate? If it's hot. So it's probably hot chocolate. And if it's hot chocolate, then you'd want some marshmallows in there, I would say. Yeah, no, I think it turned out really good, iPie. Yeah, I think they all turned out really good. Again, the only thing is just not knowing sometimes that a certain token is the end-level token. I think that's literally it. But, like, the actual concept's really fucking good, and a lot of the execution's really good as well, so, like... If you're gonna make, like, more movie mods with more driving levels, I would, like, seriously recommend making them like how you did in Mashup. Because I think that's just, like, the best way of going about it. Yeah. Actually, utilizing Honk was not something I expected. Go drink some of them, bro. My tummy hurts. I'm gonna need a warm blankie and a cup of hot chalky. Greatest trick in speedrunning. Why do you want no milk? Bro, do you have hot chocolate with no milk? You might need to be fucking executed. TBH. I mean, if you're like lactose intolerant or something, then that makes sense, but like... Oh, you have no milk in the house. Okay, that makes... Okay. You shall not be slaughtered for this crime, as it is not your fault. However, make sure you have milk next time. Or else... Family hot chocolate. I might try and get my hands on some more of that fucking Lucky Charms hot chocolate. I've only seen it once, though, because it was an import. It was so good, dude. It was so good. It was, like, the sweetest hot chocolate I've ever had. Well, fucking bound to have been. It was American, but yeah, it was awesome. Oh, dude, this fucking... We went to this, like, thing after a funeral, right? We went to this, like, pub to, like, eat and shit, right? And they sold hot chocolate. Dude, before the Lucky Charms hot chocolate, that was the best hot chocolate I've had in my life. I had, like, 4 cups of that shit. It was so good. That shit must have been, like 3 times the fucking powder that they normally use at the pubs, because that shit was bussin', bro. Like, from a pub, you would expect it to be, like, very watery, but, like, no, that shit was good.
The manager is here.
Yeah, no, using water for hot chocolate is cringe.
Just another
Like, why would you do that? What could the reasons be?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I haven't had a hot chocolate in a while.
Yep. Excitement.
I think the
adventure.
last time I had
Just
one
another
was
day
straight
in the
up
life of a
not this
manager.
year, or if it was like really early this year. Cause I know that we got some like hot chocolate stuff around like in December, so it's possible I had one in like January, but like doubt it. But even if I did, that was like early January, so ages ago essentially.
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
What's Swiss Miss? That sounds like a quirky way of saying Christmas, almost, kind of. Not really. Now that I said it out loud, it makes it sound stupid. Never mind. But still, yeah, I don't know what that is. Ah. Now, why does the Swiss miss, is my question. I'll have a look if I recognize Swiss Miss. I probably won't, but I'll just like look it up. Might as well. Bro, the fucking Swiss Miss are the guys who made my fucking Lucky Charms hot chocolate, bro. I'm seeing it right now. You know the shit I said was absolutely fucking bussin'? Yeah. Bro, they're trying to sell it at some American import shop for like 7 quid when I got it from fucking... I got it from a shop for like £2. Although that was weird, like... There's a shop that, like, only occasionally has American stuff, and whenever they do, it's barely overcharged. Like, they sell it so cheap that you wonder how they could possibly make a profit off of it. And they always have so little of it that you wonder how it got to them in the first place. Like, it's always really, like, it's like once every, like, month, it'll just have, like, a few American things in, like, the corner of the shop, and it's, like, it's so weird. And they sell it for cheap, too. I don't get it.
SpongeBob.
Maybe they buy it off, like, some other company who, like, is trying to just sell it off to someone so they get it, like, cheaper or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's where the good shit is, because then you get shit really cheap. There's a cap on Tiki's. Food and drinks, yeah, but it tastes good, bruv. Even if you're gonna die at 60, it tastes good, bruv, so it makes up for it. One thing that actually, like, baffled me with, like, the soda sizes in America, like, at the restaurants. Fucking, like, your small is, like, literally our large, I think. It's, like, actually insane. Wait, what do you mean by 3 below? The cap is 3 below that cap. Oh. So is that why adding 3 tikis crashed in downtown was because, like, they actually kind of, like, hit the cap already, and they just... That is... Maybe it's because, like... Well, maybe it's because GameCube and PS2 suck or something, I don't know. I'm wondering if the cap exists on Xbox. Now, you can still make it even if you have, like, very little speed. Probably doesn't, yeah. Yeah, so it might just be like, it might be the cap that they set, because otherwise maybe the frame rate starts to like dip below 60 otherwise or something, I don't know. Or it could just be some arbitrary thing that they did for no reason. Who knows? Bro, there's some company called like CM Enterprises, and I read it as Com Enterprises.
Right now.
Upsy daisy. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ouch!
Eat at the jump bucket. Now with Krabby Patty.
Hello, Koopa Troopa. I got a run to Now Men, it died. Then I got a run to Sunday 2, it died. Then I got another run to Sunday 2, it died. I'm playing like infinitely better than yesterday, and I'm still playing bad. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now. Hello, Dulce. Thank you for the good fucking luck. What's up, bro?
Super fun! Saving the day! Ouch! Oh, ow! Ow!
Why did they turn the camera like that?
Hey, Lloyd! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
You know something I thought about the other day that I think is really cool? Like, BFB Mix, BFB Deluxe, and hell, even Second Strike and Mashup, like, all serve a different purpose, and I think that's cool, because, like, BFB Deluxe is, like, it literally, like, takes all of the levels and just adds content on top of it. Second Strike does that a tiny bit, but it is, like, it's actually just, like, a Kaizo-type mod, so it caters to a completely different one. It's mostly just about, like, adding more enemies and stuff like that, but there are, like, a couple little things in new content, but yeah, it's still very different from Deluxe, obviously. And then BFB Mix is, like, reinterpretations of the levels, still using the themes and still having, like, a hub world and everything. Every level that its reimagining still has, like, the same sock count and everything like that, and usually has, like, the same number of areas as the original within the same level. So yeah, it's like a reimagining, and then movie mashup is like the most different of the four, where it's like, okay, yeah, like Cheese Coast and Deep Depression are obviously like parodies of No Cheese and Depression, but like for the most part, like the level goes for a completely, the game goes for a completely different thing. So they all have like a different purpose, you know? Because there are people who are gonna just want content added to battle, and then obviously then you got deluxe. There are people who want Kaizo, Second Strike. People who want a reimagining but with the same level themes mix, and then people who want a completely new experience mashup. It's like 4 big fucking mods, and they all like serve a different purpose, which is really cool. Random Thor, but I think Cosmic Shake in Battle or Movie would be cool, by the way. Just random Thor I had just now. Yeah. They're not really, like, overlapping each other at all, really. So you could enjoy just one of them, or you could enjoy all of them, you know, like really... Yeah.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, you can make like a hard mod and have it like not overlap. I was told that there was apparently going to be a remake of like Second Strike, but now there's not going to. It's something like that. Is that true?
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh my god, I can't continue that, dude. I literally lost like 4 seconds. I mean... Yeah, no, I can't continue it. I'll negate like 2 to 3 of those seconds in ring anyway. I don't know, I'm just... Carden said something about, like... There was going to be, but he thinks... Probably not anymore, and then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he was, like, misremembering, or, like... Or what. It just sounds like something that he heard, like, once, and then, like, might have just, like... Might have been, again, it might have been a myth, or he could have just completely be misremembering, really, no idea. I would like to see it remade. I mean, I feel bad because I used to like make fun of it a little bit before playing it because I thought it was just like enemy spam, the mod. But like, and to be fair, JF really is enemy spam the mod, but the rest of the game is pretty good. Like, when I loaded in and saw that you had to like beat robots to open the doors in Pineapple, I was like, oh wow, maybe there is something different to this mod after all. And then I was in Squid's house and there were a bunch of like bomb bots. That was pretty cool. I definitely, well, I was talking earlier this stream about maybe playing the mod again. So like I clearly liked it and I feel bad for having the... I don't think it can be blamed entirely because like when you just see JF, like obviously it just looks like enemy spam mod. I think at the very least JF should be remade because the problem is that first impressions matter a lot. And considering JF is probably the worst level, like, it just makes the rest of the mod, like, look bad. But, like, there's a lot of there's a lot of fun to be had. Even Kelp Ring can die, but like most of it, the content was good. I enjoyed that. Mix was like such a big deal when it came out because it was like it was truly the first of its kind. You know, fully custom levels, like a whole bunch of them, and like a new hub world as well. Like like again, first of a kind, of its kind. I really like Mix, though my favorite mod is Mashup. I still would like to make a video talking about, like, my favorite mods, but again, I wouldn't want to make it a competition, really. Which is the issue. It's hard to make a video like that and not make it a competition. I don't want somebody's mods, like, if I put somebody's mod in, like, B tier, C tier, or if I'm just, like... Or if it's just evident from the way I'm talking about it that I don't like it as much as, like... half the other mods on like them talking about it, like it just kind of I feel like that can come off as like rude, you know. I did not expect you to be here, but hello. 1 second.
A new path.
Yeah, well, you know, it's up to you if you want to, like, you know, it's just if you truly want to. I think what's already there is fun, and I enjoy it. But obviously, like, it's rough in some places. I mean, it's a pretty old mod, like some of the levels were made like a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, I feel like Second Strike like still serves its purpose. I don't think it like needs to be remade. I would definitely be up for that, but I don't think it needs it or anything. Me when I bunk. That sounds like someone who, like, probably thought the modding was easier than it actually was or something. Modding definitely seems hard. Like, well, I couldn't get into it. It was, I really did try to get into it, but it just not knowing what to do really pissed me off, and, like, I just kind of... Dude. Like, I asked Latte, I think it was like an importing and exporting thing, like I wanted to know how to do that. And he gave me a screenshot, like he gave me a bunch of screenshots like showing how to do it, and it was literally like 11 steps or something, and I was like, dude, fuck that, I'm not doing this. Like, obviously I love the Industrial Park editor, but like that just seemed like too many steps. It just seems like too many steps. And also, like, the tutorials are for battle, but I wanted the mod for movie. And the tutorials were, like, partially outdated. Like, I'm the kind of person who really needs, like, step-by-step tutorial on something. But, like, because it had been a couple years, like... Because it had been a couple years, I just, like, didn't know where some things were because they had moved around in the settings, or, like, their names were changed, or, like... I just didn't know what I was doing half the time. So then I'd have to, like, ask people, and I know, like, people are willing to help, but I don't know, man. I just don't want to, like, because I know what I'm like. I would just ask everybody for everything. I would just... As soon as I did not know how to do something, I would ask people, and then I would just not work on, like, instead of trying to find the solution myself, I would just type in the server and be like, hey, how do I do this? And then I just won't even try until somebody responds to me. I know what I'm like.
You have to get...
Criticism can definitely hurt, and again, like, I feel bad for initially thinking that it was just, like, shitty enemy spam mod. Because, like, people were asking me to play, and I was just like, nah, like, what's the point? I don't like Kaizo mods, I don't like enemy spam, but it's like... Again, I really did enjoy... I mean, I got mad at some, but, like... Kelp Ring and, like, Robo Sandy in particular, I was not too... I was got quite mad at those parts, but... I got really sentimental to it, especially, like, halfway through. I really was, like, super into it at that point. But obviously, I understand, like, kind of outgrowing it, just kind of wanting to move on from it. And either way, again, I think Second Strike will always, like, serve its purpose, anyway. I grabbed the, I failed sandwich out of bounds on the first sandwich driving, so I just went to go grab the extra in sandwich driving time. Which means that I couldn't even attempt the dirt pile extra. However, I was statistically not going to get it anyway, probably, so I just went with it. Because I wanted to get a run going.
Wooden presents. Oh!
I think Second Strike is a mod that you don't really get until you actually play it yourself, I feel like. Because, like, I saw little bits of it and didn't really get what the appeal was, and then I actually played it. I also think, like, casual viewers, like, their expectations are probably just weirdly high, like... I think it was Darkside said something along the lines of, like she asked me, like, how Mashup looks compared to other mods, like, visually and, like, geometry-wise, and then I was like, it's pretty average, like, pretty on par. And then she was like, oh, I'm used to mods, like, for, like, I don't remember what games she compared it to, but, like, I think, like, she was thinking of mods as, like, SM64 and stuff like that. Like, I think people, without knowing, like, the limitations of, like, because the game's hard-coded as shit, both games are, and obviously the editor is good, but, you know, it can always be better. I think people just, like, when they don't know what the modding community is like, just kind of expect mods on the level of, like, the SM64, Banjo-Kazooie, Ocarina of Time mods, which is just, like, you can't expect that. Even if you're done with second strike, well, you said you're not modding at the moment. It'd still be cool if well, I mean, I hope you're not done with modding for good. I mean, yeah. I'm trying to remember what the record is on PS2. I know the record, I know Tedious had the world record, but it's been a while since then. And I've done a couple NMG PS2 runs, but I don't remember if they were world record or not, so I actually want to look it up. Because I actually don't know. Alright, let's look. No major glitches. Filters. PlayStation 2. Play. Alright, so the record is a 141.38 by me.
The gates are locked.
That wouldn't be, like, super easy to beat. Because, like, after factoring, like, how slow PS2's loads are, you'd have to get a run that's about on par with Cole's run. Like, on GameCube. And that's not, like, the easiest task, either. So, like, it wouldn't be, like, that hard. It wouldn't be, like, super hard. But it also wouldn't be, like, easy. I don't think. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully, you'll feel, you know, like, motivated again sooner than later. You can run NMG if you want. The tutorial's really old, but, like, honestly, right? You can take a lot of the no pause storage tutorial and just, like, copy that, and then, like, there's only a few times we, like, need to use the NMG tutorial. Because the game is, like, linear enough to where you want to, like, a lot of splits are the same, so you might as well just follow the no pause. Like, the no pause storage tutorial is, like, literally identical until BBBH. So then you just, like, learn how to do slide jumps, and then you're done with BBBH, and then, like, the order of the backtracking is different, obviously, and then the sandwich ring and macho, but there's nothing new to learn there. You just do sandwich ring and macho. And then, they're the same again. Until... SCDA, where, like, in no pause storage, like, you want to grab the sponge ball warp in SCDA 1, and you can in NMG, because it's, like, a little easier, but it's slower, so it's, like, generally you should do in SCDA 2. And then they're the same again until, like, guess 2, and then, like, yeah. And then all the backtracking after that is different. I'm glad there's at least one person on the planet that appreciates my bars. It gets harder and harder every time because I have to, like, use brain power. I think a couple of the lines weren't that bad. What was it where it's like, your bread is skinny, my bread is fat? That was kind of a good line. The first one that I did...
Watch out for the tongue.
How did it go again? Hold on, I need to...
Patrick,
Oh yeah. My bitch, she lets me smack it. My bitch makes lots of racket. Right?
to get to shelter.
It's like a subtle way of saying that I'm plowing is so good that she's like loud. You know? It's like... Yeah. Man, even the one time I get complimented, it still gets cool cringe as hell. I just like... I don't put in like actual effort into it. Well, there have been times where it's like... I try to make some lines work and they just didn't, so I got rid of them. But for the most part, yeah, it's just kind of like one of the first things that pops into my mind because it's like funny. Yeah. I'm sure that'll come eventually.
Do you have any treats?
Well, I guess for now, you can relax with your extra free time that you have.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Honestly, the way that I'm going, I'll probably think of more bars.
Well, that was different.
Like, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. So, like, I could probably think of more bars tonight.
How is that for you? Sayonara.
Oh yeah, by the way, Seth, I still don't know if I'm going to, but like, I was thinking of publicly uploading my mashup playthrough. I don't know why, I just couldn't even be bothered to like ask you if you wanted to make a thumbnail for that. I guess it's because I can't be asked to like do the description, but like, yeah, I was just wondering if you'd be up for that, cause... Like, I don't know, like, how it'd be done, like, what it should... Then like, cause, like, I don't know, it's probably say, like, 100 tokens, or brand new levels, or, I don't know, some shit like that. Something clickable, but...
Look out below!
If you don't mind, that would be greatly appreciated. Hello. Nick. That is a fine nickname for you. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today?
This place.
I feel like the mashup playthrough like could maybe do well. Like even like the lowest viewed videos on my channel still have like 500 plus. I feel like
Oh, the humanity.
that's the kind of thing that would either do just as well as my other stuff or like flop. But even then, this is like fun. British people can't rap,
The
bro.
room spinning, or
They
is it
sound
just
silly.
me?
I mean, maybe I could, I don't know. But I don't. Could you? Okay, imagine my voice, and then imagine me singing. Like, does it really work?
Ow, wet for me.
if my parents heard me singing that, I'd actually, like, die. Maybe I could, though. Think about it, like... Any more bars at the very least. I kind of wrote all those bars with, like, the thought of, like, them having different beats. Like, some of them have more syllables per line than others, like... I think one of them was 10 per, and today's ones were 11 per, but you could probably just, like, change the lyrics a little bit.
Filling, but not heavy. Ouch!
Yeah. Like, you could definitely have, like, a hard mod that's, like, that's still, like, fair, you know? Like...
Boing.
Like, it can still be very hard, because I feel like Second Strike had some, like, balancing issues. Like, to me, I thought that Robo Sandy was harder than RoboPat, honestly. Like, I don't know if you agree, but that's, like, I definitely beat RoboPat faster than Robo Sandy. And... I don't, well, Robo Sponge I cheesed. I don't know how long that would have taken, but... I, like, stood behind the trampoline rehydrated style.
We're men. Ouch!
I said that I might be able to, Seth. Like... Some of the bars, like, I kind of had the idea of, like, different... Like, some of the lines have, like, different numbers of syllables compared to some of the other bars, like, from previous days. But, I don't know, I could consider it. I don't think British people can sing, nor can this voice sing. However, I mean, I might be up for that. At the very least, any more bars, which would, that'll come with time. Yeah, the enemies were still attacking me sometimes, but, like, I just stood, like, behind the trampoline, if I recall correctly, and then I was just able to... Like, it took a couple attempts, but I did get through it relatively quickly because of it. I loved being able to, like, having to do stuff inside, Robo Sponge, as Patrick and Sandy as well, was, like, really cool. Oh my god, I remember I died, like, right at the end of the Patrick one and I actually fucking shouted it. I was... Because, like, at that point, the stream had... I think the stream had already, like, went past 6 hours, and I was just like... Like, it needed to be done that day, and I was just like... Be coming soon, okay. I remember even, like, a couple days after I beat the mod, I was like, damn, I kinda want to play it again. Like, I literally talked about playing it again earlier this stream. Like, I was thinking of doing a 3 health challenge. And also using, like, the hard mode sheet to, like, buff the AI even harder. I was thinking of doing that. But, like, not 100%ing it this time, just, like, 80%ing it. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, the battle has a built-in hard mode sheet that you can enable that, like, just makes the AI a bit better.
And that is how
Well, you know, a hard mod's gonna be frustrating sometimes. I mean, obviously there's different kinds of frustrating. There's unfair frustrating and more just like, oh man, this game's kicking my ass frustrating. But like, there weren't that many moments where I was like truly like... The worst of it was Kelp Ring, because that was like SCDA guitar on like the highest dosage of steroids I could possibly imagine.
Eat at the chum bucket.
I did do it though. It took a while, but I did do it.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Dude, where's the fucking thing? I'm really not happy with, like, the bolt strat in Now the Man is, like, it's, like, beginning to behave itself finally, and now Toast Early's, well, Invisible Crate's, like, not working now. This is, like, the 4th time in a row or something where, like, where it's not working. It feels like it's just kind of, like, moved, like, the problem has, like, moved to a different location, almost. Because, like, all my time loss was going into the ball, and now it's going into Invisible Crate. I really need to, practice that more, I suppose. Chuck's already kind of nasty with, like, GameCube render distance. They can be kind of nasty. Especially the one on Sam Allen. That one sucks. Yeah. Chuck is a fucking move as a perv. True.
How much of a man do I have?
I don't care, this run's bad. I'm just gonna go for that. Because, like, I don't know why I got lag cucked in the first place. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's cool. They've been helping out with the mods. Hello again, Cotton.
That's gonna smart. Bring him to.
Hi, hello, colon 3. I think it's funny that, like, this, like, the same guy who ends sentences within it, it's, like, just also says, like, colon 3 and shit. And that one cat emote, he who shall not be named.
Sorry about that, buddy.
The difficulty was more fair than I was expecting. Though, to be fair, my, like, knowledge of the game and how to deal with enemies is gonna be, like, a little better than, like, the average person's, but... Like, compared to someone who's, like, who doesn't run the games, but... Yeah, no, it was more fair than I was expecting it to be.
Oh, slide mighty stuff. Coming through!
Cotton usually points to the examples of, like, Tatas and Sleepies being mixed together. Because they both, like, counteract each other's weaknesses.
Have you been lonely out here all alone?
Yeah, I got fucked by him a few times.
Other, stuff?
Yeah, now that you mention it, he probably shows up in vanilla, actually. And even when he does, he's, like, usually not paired with many enemies.
Oh! It's kind of hypnotic. The manliness has led you. Light
Yeah.
as a feather, but
Knuckleheads and Plank in battle was, like, really cool. The frame rate didn't like it, but I liked it.
Only Goofy Goo.
stay with him, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, I'm running on 6 brain cells. And I'm much better. Hello, Quinsley. Hope you're doing good today. And also, thank you for the good luck.
You're losing him.
You had to fix Rock Slide? What was wrong with Rock Slide? I don't remember encountering any issues in Rock Slide. Then again, I probably did speedrun strats. I probably didn't, like...
Stay with him, SpongeBob. I see you.
Is the run dead? Oh my god, man. How am I playing like 15 times better than yesterday, and I'm still playing like absolute shit? Actually, I should hit the practice mod while I'm at it. Because I really need to practice Toast early. Like, did Latte get rid of the spitter? Okay, good, he did. So, like, why is it always fucking up? What am I doing wrong? Well, that was fine. Let's try that again. That's also fine. Okay, so it appears to be a run-only issue, which would, be typical, unless I fixed it already. I don't know, like, I don't know what I was, like, doing wrong those times, but I might have fixed it now, maybe. Maybe I can, like, climb up this, hold on. Can I do anything cool? No, it's a big fucking invisible wall. I want it to be cool, however, I don't think I have the option to be cool. Oh, that sucks. Instead, I have to be lame. While I'm here, actually, I think it's really funny how fucking easy Cirque is, like, obviously you're supposed to go around, and the swingers are kind of, like, have a big gap between them, but then you can literally just, like, you don't even have to do it, like, that optimally. You can literally, like, you can do, like, this. If you don't want to ledge grab skip, like, it's so easy. Although I haven't had to do Cirque skip in ages, because Invisicray, like, already sets that up for you. To be fair, I think a lot of governments are bad, but I haven't complained much about the UK recently, but they annoy me still. They grind my gears.
Welcome.
Cruise Bubble does kind of, like, deal with sleepies really easily. But I don't know. The problem is that if you nerf it, then what if certain parts of the game are too difficult? Like, if you decrease its speed, like, making it that much harder to, like, hit a button, like, that can make a huge difference. Like, a button from a distance or kill an enemy from a distance, or, like, anything like that. Cruise Bubble and Guitar are, like, inherently strange moves because they're both, like, really overpowered and kind of, like, defeat the point of, like, the entire combat system. They both have that problem.
A manager is always prepared.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Mayhaps. Yeah, what if it was, like, movie unupgraded guitar range? Like hitbox, because that shit is, like, actually puny. It's, like, rehydrated Cruise Bubble.
Ouch!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
If you were to, like, nerf Cruise Bubble, I feel like that would require, like, extra attention to, you know, really making sure that the gameplay is definitely, like, not, like, too overwhelming after that. Which might require more, like, nerfs with enemies and stuff like that. It would just, like, be a whole thing.
A manager is
I think there are, like,
always
other
prepared.
bigger fixes that can be made first.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Run 6400. Let's
How much
go.
of a man do I have to do?
I found out, by the way, that my last PB was like it was something like 800 attempts ago, and now I'm depressed. And that run was like hundreds and hundreds of attempts before the last PB, since the last PB before that one. Yeah, I think that's a good way of describing it. It's either, like, overpowered or just, like, a button pusher. You, like, Cruise Bubble and Guitar, like, feel really good to have. They make you feel incredibly powerful. But again, they both kind of, like, defeat the point of the combat. Dude, especially, like, upgraded Guitar, it's still slower than Cruise Bubble, but being able to home in on shit is, like, actually crazy. Though, in movie, like, because Plank is spammed with 5 billion fucking nerves, like, upgraded Guitar is kind of appreciated. And that's just from bad design, but, yeah. You need overpowered move to counter overpowered enemies. As a kid, I always came back to Rock Bottom after I Cruise Bubble. The sleepy times was scary, and I just didn't want to do, like, I didn't like sneaking up on them. It just, like, scared me.
SpongeBob.
So, like, to really increase, to, you know, make the pace of Rock Bottom faster, it was kind of hard to get enough, spatulas for Industrial Park without entering Rock Bottom, like, at all, but it was manageable. I would just do, like, all the Sand Mountain slides and stuff. I kind of wish I was still, like, this is kind of unrelated, but I kind of wish I was still a kid again sometime, like, in the sense of, like, not knowing how to run these games, because, like, I have a lot of good memories of just, like, playing through Downtown and like, Murmulair and shit on my little shitty CRT where I couldn't see anything. It was nice. On my fucking PS2, I didn't kid that the loads are slow, I was just having a grand old time. Like, I remember, like, I beat RoboSponge, like, on a school day. I don't know why because I was really struggling with RoboSponge. And for some reason, I gave it a go before I had to go to school. And, yeah, I beat him on my first try that day. I was almost late for school, but, yeah. See, that's a memory that I'll always, like, have with me. But, yeah, like... So, you know, like, those, Versus channels where it's, like... Well, I feel like, Attacking Toucans and Josh Jepson kind of pioneered it, but... You know, they would do verses for, like, Super Mario 64 and, like, Super Mario Sunshine, and, I think they did one for Ocarina of Time as well. There was a channel that kind of, like, parodied that, and they did a race for Battle and Movie. And back then, I was, like, actually bad enough at the game to actually be able to race with them. I still won both of them, but it was really fun. I obviously can't fucking do that now. Even if I don't do any strats, because obviously, you know, wouldn't be allowed to do strats, obviously. I just wouldn't die. I wouldn't die. I would do everything, like, first try, and my movement is good. And I know, like, what things I should upgrade and shit like that. I would just fucking clobber them. Which means I kind of, you know, I can't race them. It's just, You don't need... Do you even have an Xbox iPie? I'm pretty sure you don't. You can't even play the category, bro.
I'm not feeling like a game of
Yeah, it's
chess
because,
right
like,
now.
you have to... They expect you to do a lot of sneaking in Rock Bottom. I didn't really, like, know how to do that as a kid, and even then... that probably just would have, like, scared me too much anyway to try and do. So I didn't know how to deal with the sleepy, so I thought, like... I didn't think I needed cruise bubble, but I thought I was supposed to, like, somehow dodge them. So yeah, I always just came back with cruise bubble. I mean, because I was scared of the level anyway, so I just... Being able to clear out all the enemies ahead of time was, like... much appreciated.
Simple, but satisfying. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You mean like Chuck's missiles, for example? That did not work, there's no way. Yeah, it's pretty fat. Merv's rockets are nowhere near as, the radius isn't as big. However, Merv is... I think his missiles also aren't as fast. However, Merv is... Why does Merv exist? He's such a bad fucking enemy. He's, like, just inherently bad. Like...
Welcome.
He's just not designed well at all.
The manager
An enemy that can shoot rockets at you from a very far distance and can shoot you if you're close up. So the only ways to deal with him are guitar, which means that you have to time shit properly, and if there are enemies near him, then good fucking luck. Or you need upgraded spin, which is like stupid to require an upgrade. God, he fucking sucks.
Welcome.
I think now that I'm in combat's like a really... Now that I'm in combat and like that ending lava section of Plank are like really perfect examples of like why the move is so bad. He's like a slightly nerfed Chuck in a couple ways, but then in other ways he's absolutely bonkers. Like...
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. You see what?
I don't think I've played that. I can try that out, yeah. I mean, I play mods on my streams, so yeah, I mean, I think I'd probably be up for that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement,
Yeah.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I would have preferred if they just had, like, a Chuck again, but, like...
It's a short slide from manager
different
to,
model.
well, not manager.
So obviously it's not just, like, completely ripping it off,
Job
but,
for
like... It would have been better if they just basically ripped off Chuck.
See what? This is a job for.
You know what the move is? It's like a weird mix of, like, Tartar and Chuck. And, like, the Buzzbots. Dude, in my, like, no glitches / exploits run,
Welcome.
do you remember the fucking Merv shot me when I was doing the bounce challenge in Plank, when I was nowhere near him, and he still shot me and I fucking died? Do you remember that? I was actually nowhere close to him.
Yep. Excitement.
But because I was, like,
Just another day
in his
the
range
life
at
of a
some
manager.
point in time, and then he just had, like, infinite range on me. I was literally, like, on the far... I was on the far corner of the fucking, the lava, and he was next to the door, so obviously it was an enormous gap. And he killed me. I was like, bro. If you wouldn't mind sending me the files, I would be happy to play that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
It's satisfying to reflect the shots, yeah. Although that leads me to another thing, which is like, I don't know why it's SpongeBob's spin in this game is not like a perfect spin like it is in battle. Like, it doesn't deflect the shots properly. Like, the way that you want to, like, consistently deflect shots is almost like swerve a little bit, or like... Almost like a little bit of a circular, like this, kinda.
So avoid landing.
It's like really stupid.
Welcome.
It's funny, like, in theory, you can, in a run, you can get away with, like, never interacting with mini-moves. Because we go around the trigger to spawn one of them, so that's already dealt with. And then,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And then we do SCDA out of bounds, we skip all those.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
And then in Area 2, we just cartwheel underneath, because even though you get hit by him, it's just faster to just cartwheel past him. And then there's the two moves at the end of the level. If you get a good cycle with the buttons, you can avoid even having to kill them, so like in theory it's possible to pretty much not interact with them. As a matter of fact, in Plank, you can get away with interacting with them. Well, the move likes to shoot the fucking targets in Plank Bungee, but that doesn't always happen. Yeah, that's the only one, actually. Well, I don't know. You also damage boost off of one of the moves, to enter Plank 2. So, yeah, very little move interaction in the runs. Oh my god, I just thought of the worst fucking thing ever. Could you imagine if Neptune had moves? Oh my god. 2 fucking moves instead of spitters. Could you actually imagine that? You'd, like, have to upgrade spin. Like, there'd be no other way. You can do now them in combat with just upgraded spin, no damage, no moving, really? I feel like you'd be at the mercy of when the foggers walk up to you and burp on you, though, although that's kind of funny that you can do it. Well, the way that we do in the run is like spamming guitar, to be fair. Although that has like a huge radius. Double H did that. Fucking god, I would not want to do that.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, movie be hard-coded. Welcome back, Tara. Getting a 4K capture card would effectively be, like, future-proofing. But what I will say is that if you wait to get one, they'll just get cheaper and cheaper, so... Just whatever you want to do. You could either future-proof now, or you could... wait until they're cheaper. Yeah, no, I think if moves are going to exist, I'd rather upgraded spin be as OP as it is, honestly. Me when I touched the last pixel of the bulldozer. 2035. Someone's optimistic. Come on, bro. Movie GBA fans are eating good. Why can't we eat good, bro? They have like the fucking source code or some shit. Where's our source code, bro? I need to have a fully custom fucking paddy wagon. It'd be cool. And I need that shit on Xbox right now. And also, that would... We would understand ball storage, like, way more if we had the source code. But for modding, it'd be actually enormous. And then for, like, speedrunning, it'd be huge. It'd be great times all around, really. I think progress on the battle mod is either, like, I think it's either on hiatus or it's, why did I say mod? The decomp. It's either on hiatus or it's, like, going very slow. I know at some point it was on hiatus. I'm not sure if it still is. Yeah, there's a level edit thing in movie GBAs. I mean, that's cool. Like, I'm happy for them, but I'm also a little jealous.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, isn't the Battle Proto, like, pretty much identical? I was thinking of, you know the movie demo with, like, a few levels? I was thinking of buying it, like... Because it wasn't that expensive, but it was like... At the time, I was like, no, I gotta stop, like, spending money. Ooh, I think the, Ooh, that's cool. The TOS editor got an update. Added a texture editor among... Funny Among Us reference. Among other cool stuff. You can edit textures in TOS now. Yippee! I assumed you could... Well, I knew the editor is quite primitive, but... I didn't know they couldn't swap textures until now, but that's cool. You could even have, like, a pseudo-randomizer in that, in theory.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
TOS having an editor is really cool. I actually would not mind playing TOS mods in future, like when it gets to a point where, like, you have, like, some really interesting stuff. I know that's, like, a while down the line, but I would like to play them. Especially with that, like, 60 FPS, like, AR code thing. And then I could just, like, invert the controls myself. Like, holy shit, we'd be eating good. When it gets advanced enough, like, would you add the downtown level back in, but just, like, finish it? I think that could be cool. TOS mix. That'd be awesome, bro. TOS mix before movie mix confirmed. Oh, it's a value. Works for me. I wonder what that shit would run on Wii, like, uncapped. I wonder, like, what the frame rate is on average. Because I doubt it's actually, like, low 30s. It's probably, like, 40. TOS community cat would go hard. TOS's Truth or Square. The last of the Heavy Iron trilogy. Wasn't Truth or Square released for SpongeBob's 10-year anniversary? Because if it was, then the amount of time that has passed since the 10-year anniversary is longer than from when the first episode released to the TOS special releasing. I'm pretty sure, which is very horrifying to think about getting that old.
A bowling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Dude, what am I gonna do when SpongeBob's like 30 years old? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll definitely... I have some beef with the game, but like, oh my god, it's so much better than the special. It's a much better representation of SpongeBob, you know? You know, it's much more of a celebration. Like, they're just stuck in the fucking freezer for, like, the whole thing, except for, like, they got some stupid Family Guy cutaways, almost. Just some stupid flashbacks. And, like, they got some Patchy segments. And, like, I like Patchy, but, like, those Patchy segments kind of go on for too long, I'm gonna be real. It just sucks, the whole thing sucks. And, like... Bro, they knew what they were doing. They were clickbaiting. They were, like... I saw a commercial where, like, SpongeBob was like, do you remember when me and Sandy got married and it was literally just like a play? You find out in the actual episode it's just like a play. They knew what they were doing, bro. The game is 100 times better than the episode. Yeah, it took more effort to make fake clips. That's why I don't understand. Even if it were a clip show, it's like, oh, it's kind of nice. It was a compilation of SpongeBob's history. It's almost like they didn't want to acknowledge SpongeBob's past. It makes me wonder, like, maybe this is too much of a conspiracy theory. But like, maybe like the writers were like getting pissed off that everybody was saying that classic SpongeBob was better, so they just didn't want to like, talk about classic SpongeBob at all. That's possible. SpongeBob SquarePants 3D All-Stars, Drew. Well, either way, SpongeBob is in a better state now than it was, like, those, back when Truth or Square came out, but... Yeah, the problem is that, like, I mean, SpongeBob's always been, like, fucking an empire, practically, but... As Nickelodeon, like, declines more and more, they just gotta rely on SpongeBob more. Because it's just, like, the SpongeBob channel. Like, have you seen those, like, screenshots of, like, Nick's broadcasting for the next, like, few days or whatever, and it's all just, like... It's all either SpongeBob or Teen Titans Go. And even then, Teen Titans Go is comparatively nowhere near as popular as SpongeBob, and it's still really popular, and has also been absolutely run to the fucking ground. Like...
Welcome.
I think they have a pretty different approach to, like, actual modern SpongeBob compared to old modern SpongeBob, it seems like. They embrace the past a lot more. The problem is that they like to... I've noticed they like to do these, like, follow-up episodes. They have a couple of them, but they usually are not that good. They did, like, I guess, like, a sequel episode to, is it called Idiot Box? I think it is.
Manager coming through.
And he, like, defeated the whole point of the episode, or the original episode, because obviously the whole thing was about, like, using your imagination. But, like, in that episode, the box is used for, like... Well, the boxes come from, like, an actual fucking, like, building. So, like, the boxes had imagination stuffed into them in the first place. Which, like, literally defeats the point, and also does not make sense, because then why did Squidward not immediately get imagination from it? It took him a couple tries until he got imagination, until his imagination ran wild. Like, it's clearly, like, that's... How do you, like, fuck that up? They could have just had it be like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, well, I don't know how you would do a sequel episode, to be fair, but, like, that is just not how you do it. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think, yeah, with the Sandy thing, it's like, what else could you have done? But yeah, that definitely sounds like a good change, Cooper. Like Help One is a classic. You kind of just, like... It would have been cool if they were gonna put an effort to, like, animating clips that didn't actually happen. Why couldn't they have at least, like, reanimated parts of Help Wanted? That would have been cool as hell. You know how much, like... You know how cool that would have been? Yeah, Prawn is, I definitely wasn't expecting it. It's like such a random thing, but like definitely not complaining. Like it's still cool. The Krusty Krab one might be a little hard because it seems quite unfinished. But yeah, I definitely would like to see that. They must have spent like 5 seconds on that level, like it's in such an incomplete state. And the fact that like the PSP version uses like a completely different idea. I assume what happened is that like when they realized like they knew what they were gonna do, and like the PSP version, like they had to like copy the console version, but then they were like when the console team realized they weren't like gonna actually make the level, they're probably like, all right, well, we're not doing it, so I guess you guys can just do whatever you want. And they were like, okay. That's my guess. Unless there was another old version of Krusty Krab, like maybe like the old TOS version, but then the files like actually got deleted. But I highly doubt that. Sandy power up in Santa? Is a Sandy power up in Santa? I did not know that. I'm a GG platformer believer. I think they did some stuff for it. I think they at least made like the rough layout of the, like, I assume everything was untextured, but I do imagine that they made some stuff for it. Especially when some of Depression's assets are called GG. Like, I reckon they made some stuff. And they had, like, a task for, like, wall jumping and stuff like that. I think they made the layout of the level, but it was just, like, most of it was most likely untextured. But, to be fair, it probably was more, less finished than fucking Krusty Krab. Which is sad, but, you know. The fact that there's no footage of its existence, no screenshots, no footage of its existence. We have early footage of fucking Sunday driving, and that level has nothing to do with the movie. So, like, it must have been scrapped very early in. But, like, here's the thing, right? The whole point of the platforming level was to, like, rescue Goofy Goober, and then Sunday would make more sense because then, like, you're rewarded with, like, the exit to the dream world. Like, it must have been planned really early in. So, like, I wonder what happened. Like, why they just abandoned it. I would have preferred it over fucking the driving level, at least. I wonder if, like, a lot of assets were made for Goober World, but, like, they just threw them all in fucking Sunday. There's so many, like, weird, like, little things in Sunday. like, attractions and stuff. Like, I wonder if they were, like, sharing them temporarily, but, like, were, you know, they're meant to, like, maybe they did spend a while on the level, but just, like, its assets, and then they were like, ah, fuck it, bro, I don't have time. I need a prototype so fucking bad.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That is indeed a toss moment.
Yep.
Man, now I'm depressed again because I want
Just
a
another
actual
day.
movie prototype so bad, bro. I want a battle one too. That'd be so good. Oh, a toss one. That would be cool because like the fact the game was made so quickly. If you could even like, if we could even find one that was like a month before release, it'd probably be pretty different. I would imagine.
Never fear,
I think
good
the
citizens of
way.
Bikini Bottom.
I think it would either be a case of, like, they're all relatively unfinished, or there would just be a level that just straight up, like, doesn't fucking exist in the prototype. Because, like, I'm very curious to, like, how the TOS devs, like, actually made the... They might have done one at a time, or they might have just slowly worked on all of them. But if they did do it one at a time, then, I would just expect, like, a level to just straight up, like, not exist. It kind of reminds me of, the Ed and Eddie, Misadventures beta. I watched the video on it. It was pretty interesting. There's a beta. It has a debug and everything, and it works. Like, you can play the game. Like, it works. However, the final boss, like, just can't fucking take damage for some reason.
A manager is always prepared.
And I think one area is, like, inaccessible without, like, cheats or some shit. And then, like, there's, like, 2 bonus levels, but I think one of them literally just doesn't exist or something. I could be misremembering because I watched the video like 2 years ago, but I think that's how it went.
Hey.
One day before release, Drew.
I'd like to
The movie was made relatively quick. Well, I say it was made pretty quickly. If we could find one that was made like, bruh, if it was made like 2 months prior, because don't we have proof that movie had like a shit ton of test levels and are all just gone? They might still be in the files, as well as GG, and probably more scrap text boxes, voice lines, models, textures, like.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Maybe
Just
Goofy
another day in
Gooba
the life of a manager.
costume for SpongeBob isn't like absolutely fucked.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Maybe Koopa. Though it would be kind of weird if they knew how much of a time budget they had, yet like made Krusty Krab, scrapped it, then tried to make Krusty Krab again, then scrapped it again.
Manager coming through.
Also, side note, isn't it fucking crazy how like the only reason we know that shit exists
Manager coming through.
is because of the Spanish Wii version? Like, we need to like look at files more often for just like random versions of these games. Because I was just chilling there. And we just didn't know.
Hey.
TL01 to TL99.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah. I love test levels. Like, you know the ones in, like, Sonic Adventure 2? They're pretty cool. I don't know if it's in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but at least in, like, in main Sonic Adventure 2, like, on Dreamcast. I know there's, like, a way to fuck the game up so that, when you get, like, a Chow key thing, it takes you to, like, one of the test stages. That shit's fucking cool. Also, there's a Dutchman prototype that has, like, test stages, which is cool. I want more stuff like that. What were they testing? I want to know. Probably just basic shit, but still, I'm very curious. Oh, if we could find, like, a prototype as well, like, maybe some things wouldn't be, like, hard-coded, maybe? Like, maybe you could, like, actually have SpongeBob transform into SpongeBob or something like that. That'd be cool.
Welcome.
I still think the funniest thing about that discovery is one of the devs joining after I stopped recording and he basically just said, yeah, my bad. That's funny.
Excitement, adventure. Just
Bro said
another
oopsie
day in the life
daisies.
of a manager. Boing.
I don't think you can do it the other way around. I'm pretty sure it's
A short
hard-coded.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Porter. Oh my god, I never thought about that. I assume if you enter a Porterhead as SpongeBob, it probably just, like, doesn't even give you the option to switch characters. Because SpongeBob is treated as a different character in the INI, so... It makes sense.
Welcome.
If it just, like, didn't even give you the option. It probably is specifically designed to either be SpongeBob or Patrick, and SpongeBob is not SpongeBob.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh. I see. What the fuck? That's strange. Can you use the Porterhead to, like, turn SpongeBob into the Paddy Wagon Trollface?
See what?
Manager coming through.
Yeah, true, it technically does work. Finally. Technically
A manager
fully
is
functioning
always
SpongeBob
prepared.
mechanics in movie.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I think if you switch, like, SpongeBob to, like, the fucking Paddy Wagon, I assume the game would, like, crash or some shit. Monster Weenie Monday.
Hey.
The first thing I thought of when you said monster was, like, the drink. But yeah, it is Monday today. Finally, Paddy Wagon Porterhead. Finally. Anyway, yeah, so either we're never gonna get a movie prototype, or we're gonna get one, hopefully within the next, like, 2 years, and then I will cry tears of joy. Unfortunately, it'll probably be the PS2 version, but, like, that's fine. I would love to play it on stream. I would absolutely love that. Garage? Oh, that sounds fucking cool. Please do that at some point. That sounds awesome. Where's the prototype server?
Welcome.
Alright, I don't know what the prototype server is. I can't find it.
Never
Okay,
fear,
yeah, I
good
literally can't find it for some
citizens of
reason.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is
There's always stuff being posted in there all the time. I have done, like, Control F, like, SpongeBob movie and shit like that, but unfortunately I haven't found
just
anything.
another day.
That's... Let me just... Okay, there it is. Hidden Palace, it's called. Protos. What the fuck is Spy versus Spy, the Island Caper? Finally, Spy versus Spy. Like, what, how did that get leaked? What even, like, is that? Like, has anyone used that before? It's kind of crazy, like, the stuff that gets leaked, by the way, that actually, like, never came out as well. There was like some, I think it might have been like a Pac-Man racing game or something, and an almost finished Xbox version like exists, and you can just play it. You can put it on your Xbox and fucking play it. It's crazy.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That is unfortunate. I shall proceed to cry myself to sleep.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, definitely. Because, like, you could just, yeah, you could, like, have SpongeBob levels without having it, like, warp you outside of the level itself.
Hey.
Well, 6 hours a movie does to a man, true. Finally, I'm losing my
I'd
sanity.
like to wake up now.
I'll probably play tomorrow as well, because Light Jam's not coming out. The best case scenario is that he's coming back on Wednesday. No, Thursday. Wait, no. No, actually, yeah, Wednesday. But more likely, it'd be Thursday. And then we can only hang out for, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then, like, maybe Monday. And it's just like, still try and fit in England and Cardiff if possible, but yeah, they're really... The number of times Jam has not been able to come back because of, like, a last-minute thing. Like, literally, like, 4 times because of COVID, like, 1 time because of his knee. Like, work randomly needs him. Fucking, like, literally so many different things. Every other time he tries to come back, something happens. Full game.
How much of a man do I have to
You
be?
could, I would definitely like that. I guess, like, I don't know if you're talking, like, I don't know if you mean just, like, kind of like how Mashup is, or if you mean more like Mix, but
SpongeBob.
I think you could start out with something easy, like a fucking floating block or a SpongeBob challenge or something, and then just, like, try and be like, oh, this would be cool to, like, have before or after this challenge, and then, you know, just kind of get into it.
Cup holder.
You know, it'd be kind of goated as a mod, in theory, would be like a driving mod, like, where it's just, like, only driving levels. Like, the Paddy Wagon isn't really, like, advanced enough for that, I feel like, but
A new pack.
that'd be kind of cool. Imagine, like, there's just, like, a whole, like, story mode and everything, and it's just, like, you're racing other characters. I mean, that's too fucking advanced. I'm just talking right now, I'm just waffling, but that'd be cool.
Whoa! Look out! Look out!
100 is a lot. I'm still surprised that iPie actually did 100. 68 would be, hell, like 40 would be fine too. I mean, just whatever the amount you want to do. Six hours a movie did not do this to me, brother. Full game floating block mode. Fan. Yeah. I think a hub world would be pretty cool. Smiley face. Maybe that'd be a place to start. No movie mod has a hub world, as you would imagine, so like that's actually something that you could do that no one else has done.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Floating block forever and ever. Fan of me. Imagine like a floating block, but it's just constantly generating like new blocks. Like it never ends. Literally just goes on for all eternity.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Youch! Boing. There, man.
Like when the enemy count hits 0 and the enemies are still like you kill like the final enemy and then it just says -1 and then you keep fucking going. Well, I actually did kind of suggest something like that to iPie, like, because iPie said, they wanted to do, like, they wanted to have mini games as some of the extras. And I actually suggested it, like, a combat that, like, it's more of, like, a high score. Like, how many enemies can you kill before, like, you die? But they scrapped the mini-games because they said that, a lot of people weren't even looking at the extras menu. So that'd be a lot of wasted time, like, put into something that nobody would, like, appreciate, you know? Which is very much a shame because, like, I was really... I thought it was a bust. I mean, it is a busting idea. But it is true that, like... relative to the amount of effort you'd put in for, like, to make, like, 5 mini-games, it'd so not be worth it.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Don't remind me of rehydrated hold mode, bro. Branching paths after each level. I'm not quite sure I know what you mean by that, but...
Just roll with it,
I don't know, whatever you want to do.
That's giving up manliness.
Mashup didn't even have combat. arenas. Although I really like how Community Cut did it. No, I think the best way of like doing combat, in my opinion, is how Second Strike Downtown does it. You have to like defeat enemies and then you advance to like a later part of the level and just like rinse and repeat. And then that idea is good as fuck.
A new path. No.
Okay, that sounds good, Zep. The only issue then, though, is like the hub world is supposed to take you to levels, not like the levels themselves taking you to other levels. Like if there's a hub world, then the levels aren't meant to like take you to other levels. Traditionally, anyway. So I don't know how you'd like incorporate that. Okay. I think it's a good idea. I think, like, hub, all that are both good ideas. I could imagine it being, like, maybe, like, 2 doors at the end of the level, and they have, like, different themes. So you have to, like, pick which one you want to go through. Cool. Or just, like, a left turn and a right turn. And then, like, the further you walk down those paths, like, the more visually that they turn, that they transform into, like, those levels until you go through the load screen.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
It takes a lot of events and checking them to make it work properly. Yeah. I think the execution is pretty damn good. Like, movie combat should have been that. Like, it would have been so much cooler. Pick your adventure, yeah. Both ideas are very good. A pick your adventure thing would probably be a lot easier to implement than the whole ass hub world, but so I think like you could try and make both and then just see like which one you like more.
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, one more. Well, I didn't check my sub points like before the stream, but I just had to assume the sub point amount was accurate. If it is, then yeah, then I only have one more sub. Fandy. Mashup 100%. I wouldn't like actually grind the fuck out of it or like even route it that well. I just like I'm not gonna spend an eternity like. It'll just be like a fast casual playthrough, except like I'm not like wasting a ton of loads and stuff like that. I'll just kind of, you know. From what I saw, mag seems to like barely affect extras in mashup, so like I don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, Zep. Well, whichever route you decide to go down, I'm sure I'll be happy with the outcome either way.
You sure you know how to drive?
I see, that is a fun fact. GTA San Andreas map though. That's piqued my interest a little bit. That sounds kind of crazy. I don't know what the fuck to tell you there. I don't know what to tell you there, bro. I don't know, like, what, like, I don't know if I'll be streaming next Sunday. It depends on, like, Jam's availability. This Sunday, rather. So I don't know.
Welcome.
Painfully port things to other consoles. Yeah, when the mod starts getting, like, big, that's when you should port it. Because, like, well, especially for fucking movie, because the GameCube version's terrible. If you're making a big mod for movie, like, you basically have to port it to Xbox. Hello, Latte. What is going on today?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what. Boing.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Sky described it as not being as bad as you'd think it'd be, but, like, basically, you just kind of port it to Xbox and, like, some things just automatically work, but then there's, like, a bunch of things that don't, so you have to kind of, like, manually re-add those things. If that makes sense, like... You gotta just, like, do it again with some of the assets and shit. You just gotta... There's, like, other little things. For some reason, I don't know why. The Xbox version can't handle more than 30 swingers in a level. I don't know why it can't, but, like... Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think Plank and Knucklehead were a cool surprise either way. How long into the... Okay, it's gonna hit 6 hours now, so this is my last run. Forced to continue writing English essays. You should write about how Kai Cenat rizzed a baby grunk in Ohio.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the...
Using a Grimace Shake. Also, I missed Truck Skip. Additionally, I dropped 81 frames this stream somehow. Yeah, anyway... I feel like I got more frustrated with the gameplay today than yesterday, which does not make sense because I played last stream, I did not make it to SCDA. This stream, I made it to SCDA like 3 times. Shouldn't be happy about that. Shut up. Okay. I'm most likely streaming tomorrow, but not like an absolute guarantee. But there's like 85% chance I'll stream tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna like go offline and eat and stuff, and yeah. Okay, thank you for watching, and I should see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Honk. Goodbye.